You've been pranked! Hello, my friends. Happy Saturday. Welcome on in. How are you? Let's see. Darklight, congrats to claim first. And Shadow and Darklight, thank you for collecting your daily Void Shard. Boo, welcome on in. Maddie, welcome on in. Oh, and Maddie, thank you for collecting your daily Void Shard. But how is everybody? Oh, before we get chatting, I got something to show you. I just pulled her this morning. Yeah, let's see. I really like her. I'm a sucker for characters with a witchy aesthetic. I mean, Exhibit A, my first crush in Genshin Impact had a witchy aesthetic. I think you know exactly who I'm talking about too. Now, as long as her banner's going on, I'm gonna try to pull for her signature light cone. Until then, I've got the one from her to shop on her, which is kind of funny actually. Lisa? Yes, Lisa. I love Lisa. Like, she's not like my #1 favorite these days, but she's still pretty up there. Hi, Asuna. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. But yeah, what's everybody up to today? And yeah, I had to step away from the keyboard real quick because I remember I have leftovers to put away. Because I was making pancakes for breakfast tonight, and of course I'm not gonna put the batter away, so I had to cook all of them, and it was like 20 minutes after 11. They were still piping hot. Actually, no, not 20 minutes after 11. It was half an hour after 11. And you know, they were still piping hot, and you never put leftovers away when they're piping hot. And of course, I mentioned this to a few streamer friends of mine that I'm making pancakes, and of course they want some, which made me think, you know what? If I ever go to TwitchCon, maybe I should find a hotel that has a stove or an Airbnb that has a stove, so that I can have some friends over and I can make pancakes for the morning of for TwitchCon mornings. Obviously for one morning, because I'm not gonna make them every single time. And oh yeah, I think I mentioned before, but I am currently talking with somebody about going to TwitchCon this year. So hopefully I'll go. But yeah, if we end up going to TwitchCon, and if any of you all go to TwitchCon, of course, if you're comfortable with it, I would love to meet some of you guys. Let's see. We'll just say though, actually, wait, no, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say I look very, very different from my IRL model, but I think that's a duh at this point. I'm doing some art right now. Oh, what are you working on, Darklight? And Shadow, I'm sorry to hear that it's rough, buddy. But feel free to hang out with us as long as you need to, and of course. Feel free to hang out with us as long as you want to. And then, of course, if it's something that you want to talk about with somebody, my DMs are always open. Like, only if you're comfortable sharing, of course. I don't want to pressure anybody. Let's see, I'm doing a large black and white landscape for one of my art classes. Ooh. And yeah, you posted a picture of one of those before, and it looked really good. Looking forward to seeing what you come up with next. But everybody, as you can see, we are currently playing. We're going to be playing Honkai Star Rail today, and I'm doing a bit of an extended stream today because I heard the Trailblaze quest is kind of a long one, and well, I would spread it out through next week. There's just one problem. Zenless Zone Zero 1.5 comes out next week, and I really want to get on that. Plus, I'm playing Stellar Blade, so I figured let me do an extended stream and do Honkai Star Rail story, hopefully in one sitting. I can't guarantee it, but hopefully in one sitting. Let's see. But yeah, obviously we're going to be playing Zenless Zone Zero's update next week. I'm going to be continuing to play Stellar Blade, which I'm absolutely loving, by the way. Like, Stellar Blade has some elements that bear resemblance to Nier Automata gameplay-wise, but the bosses feel more like a Souls-like boss. And I can make not to sound snarky or anything, but I can actually make that comparison because I actually played the Souls games, most of them to completion. Because I don't know about anybody else, but if there's one thing that drives me up the wall, is these game journalists and such who, when they experience a game that has the slightest sprinkling of difficulty, people are like, "Oh, it's like Dark Souls," and I'm like, "No, it's not." Like, does it have some difficulty? Yes. Like, is it like Dark Souls? No. Like, I'll never forget when the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy came out, and there were game journalists left and right saying, "Oh, Crash Bandicoot's like Dark Souls." And I'm like, no, it's fucking not. It's a platformer. It's nowhere near like Dark Souls. Does it have difficult moments? Yes, but it is not a grueling dark fantasy RPG. It is a platformer with some colorful graphics and some fun, albeit a bit cartoonish, boss fights. In my art class, I made a D&D ice tower out of clay. When I started, it felt like 10 pounds of clay. Eesh. Do you have pictures of said D&D ice tower? It's a fun game. Yes, I love Crash Bandicoot. I need to play that again. Hey, real talk, everybody. Would you all be? How would you all feel about if I one day played some of my favorite games from my childhood? You know, Crash Bandicoots, Jak and Daxter, and then I'm already planning to do a stream of the very first video game I ever played, which is Toy Story 2: Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue for the PlayStation. I was gonna try to find a PS1 copy and stream my PS2 for it, but I just found that it's actually available in the PSN shop, so I could actually play it on my PS5. So, nope, not yet because it's not glazed. Sorry. No need to be sorry, Darklight. Could we see it when it's done though? Because I love seeing D&D related projects. I'll be totally honest, everybody. I miss playing D&D. Like, but the sad truth is, I just don't have time to play D&D anymore. Actually, I'm not sure if it's a matter of I don't have time, or it's just a matter of I need to find a group to play with, and I don't set myself enough time to find a group to play with. I don't know. Maybe there's a couple people I could reach out to. But for right now, I can't really play. But for right now, I'm not really playing D&D. I miss playing it. I'm just not playing it right now. By the way, for my friends who play Zenless Zone Zero, I'm not sure how many I have in here, but is anybody gonna be pulling for Astriel when she comes out next week? I like Astriel, don't get me wrong, but I am waiting for Evelyn. Like, I have a type and it shows. But then again, anybody who knows me for more than a day knows I lean more towards... You get the idea. Wow, you're streaming early? it's Saturday. It's a 3-day weekend, so I figured, why not? It was fun because it's my final project for that class. Oh, let's go. But yeah, I cannot wait to see the final result. But yeah, how are you doing today, Princess? Oh, in fact, Princess, here. Let's see. Aw, are you blushing? And Darklight is booping Maddie. Forehead kisses. And Darklight has been following me for 3 years, 7 months, and 9 days. Time flies by quick. Time flies by, doesn't it, Darklight? What, I want to try that? Oh, the followage? Yeah, just give me spoil followage. It should be off cooldown by now. Let's see, Asa's been following for 2 years and 8 months. 1 year, 7 months. I think I remember. I was still doing VR chat streams when I first met you. Gosh, that was a long time ago. And I would like to bring back VR chat streams, of course, but unfortunately, unfortunately, I just haven't gotten around to setting a time to actually play more VR chat. But yeah, I would absolutely bring VR chat streams back. I just need to find time to sit down and test everything. And I just realized, since I stream on YouTube as well, I actually have a way to test streams without going live to the public. Because I've had to do streams for elsewhere that does test streams. Fortunately, on YouTube, you can actually. I remember the old streams like World of Warcraft and more. Yeah. Oh yeah, you met me when I was still playing World of Warcraft. That was a long time ago. And I don't know if I will, but yeah, I miss playing World of Warcraft. I honestly would consider going back to it. Let's see. Like, I've danced back and forth with going back to World of Warcraft. But I just realized I probably not gonna have a guild to go back to. Got to go, Kurai. I'll talk to you later. No worries, Asuna. Take care of yourself. Great seeing you. Let's see. Wow, I can't talk today. But yeah, I do miss World of Warcraft. I miss doing the raids. I miss some of the worlds that I went to. I miss mount collecting. But I've just been preoccupied with other stuff that I don't know if I can pick it up again these days. Ow. What was that for? But hi, Lion. How are you? One day we should all play Among Us. Let's see, I would be down for Among Us. It's been a while. Also, Goose Goose Duck, Lockdown Protocol. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I would like to play again. Oh, man, excuse me. Sorry, I'm not used to being on so early. But yeah, I also need to play like Fortnite, Overwatch, Sternova, and Marvel Rivals on stream again. Sleepy boy. Yeah, I'm a sleepy boy. What can I say? Oh, is that Rin Rin? I love Rin Rin. But yeah, Lion, how are you doing today, buddy? Let's see, I woke up around 4 a.m. my time. Do not recommend it. Here's the thing. Because parking at my job sucks so bad, I'd have to get up that early just to secure a parking spot. Doing alright other than it's cold as balls. I'm also afraid to ask, how cold is it where you are, Lion? Also, just thought I'd ask this, everybody. Are there any games coming out this year that you're looking forward to? If I'm being totally honest, I think the only game I'm looking forward to this year is probably, Monster Hunter Wilds. And of course, I still haven't picked what platform I want to play that game on. Let's see, and there's some I know there's some gacha games coming out soon that I don't know 44 is supposed to get out 25 tonight. Eesh. Okay, Neverdis to Everdis is still unconfirmed. What about Ananta? Which, in case anybody's wondering, Ananta is what they renamed Mugen Project to. Let's see, Ananta release date. Okay, the official test has actually the test has officially started if everything is correct. January 3rd, 2025, Ananta is being tested. So yeah, I think the only game coming out this year that I'm really looking forward to is Monster Hunter Wilds. Well, just to be fair, let me check if there's any more games to be released in 2025. Let's see, Tales of the Shire, Lord of the Rings game. Let's see, I don't know if I've seen that. Oh, there's a new Fatal Fury coming out. Let's see, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. What about the new Elden Ring game coming out? Oh wait, you mean the DLC? Oh, like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Okay, I do have a couple to look forward to. Oh yeah, and Civilization 7 is gonna be coming out. I had no idea that Civilization was still making games, or. Yeah, I had no idea that Civilization was still making games. It's not a DLC, it's a standalone game? Oh wait, is it really? Oh. Okay, in that case, yeah, I'm looking forward to that one too. For some reason, I thought it was a DLC. I don't know. I didn't really pay too much attention to the Game Awards. Let's see, yeah, Civilization came out, but to be honest, I haven't played Civilization since 2012. And Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, let's see, what's Rift of the Necrodancer? Oh, it's a rhythm game. Which, I like rhythm games. Sniper Elite Resistance. But yeah, I'm gonna be totally honest, everybody. There isn't a whole lot that I'm looking forward to. But yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm looking forward to this one. And then, let's see. I've been playing a lot of Overwatch 2 because I'm level 21 Ana. Let's go. I need to play Overwatch 2 again. It's been a while. But yeah, as far as Monster Hunter Wilds goes, I don't know which platform I want to get it on, because it is cross-platform. So if I were to get it on PC, I could play with my friends on PlayStation, Xbox, and vice versa. I don't know. I might get it on PC. We'll see. Because I remember there's a friend of mine that I've been wanting to play. Monster Hunter with for a while. There's just a problem. Her copy is on PC. My copy is for PS4, and Monster Hunter World is unfortunately not cross compatible. But Wilds will be, so I'm looking forward to that. But Assassin's Creed Shadows, Avowed, unfortunately, not been hearing a whole lot of good things about those two. But yeah, Fatal Fury, that's a game I haven't heard. That's a game name I haven't heard in a while. And you know, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it, everybody. I think the Western gaming industry has been dropping the ball a lot when it comes to new releases. Like, I mean, but the games coming from the East, like, yeah, there's some blemishes, but at least they're still consistently releasing good stuff. I mean, just look at Stellar Blade. On a waste of fantastic. Ooh. Well, that's just based on one Reddit post, so it could change. But yeah, I think this is really the only game, along with Elden Ring Night Rain, that I'm looking forward to. Which, wait, is Night Rain gonna come out this year? 1 second. Night Rain release date. Okay, it is supposed to come out this year, but the exact date has not been confirmed yet. Oh, hey, everybody. By the way, there's drops for Star Rail going on. Oh yeah, I already got all my drops from watching Fluffy play Star Rail, but yes, everybody, there are drops going on for Star Rail. So, if you watch my channel, you can get in-game content for my. I cannot talk. I cannot talk right now. But yeah, if you watch my channel and you have Amazon Prime, then you can get in-game content just by watching the stream, and you can get things like Stellar Jades, upgrade materials, and such. But everybody, I need to use the restroom real quick. Oh, for a few minutes, I should say. But I'll be right back, and when I get back, we'll get started on the game. All right, everybody, welcome back for Matt. Let's see, welcome, well, not for Mads, but I'm welcome back. But yeah, let's get started with the story of Amphoreus. Now, I haven't. Let's see, I didn't watch the story myself, but I have been hearing mixed opinions about the story. But I tend not to listen to those because, let's be honest, people are too obsessed with comparing games, like, you know, with Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless Zero, Wuthering Waves, and I'm just like, those games are very different from each other. Let them be their own thing. Like, are there similarities? Absolutely. But are they the same? Of course not. But you know, you can't please everybody. Ha, joke's on you, Darklight. I did not say that I'm back. I said welcome back, everybody.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Sorry, I just need to look at this real quick. Now, I heard this is the new best in, I heard this is a best in slot for the new for lack of a better term, spec of Trailblazer.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Let's see. Black Swan isn't joining us? She doesn't think it's right to join on our boat since she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphoreus. She can read our minds. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Where's Sunday?
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Send him to Washtopia.
That's unexpected, all right. But let's not do that.
I'm sorry, I always have to go with the absurd answers. Let's start putting on our destination.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Be honest, everybody, do you think we're going to go to Lushaka eventually anyway? Mr. Mikhail's homeworld. Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
That's where Jewel of the Beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice. I have a feeling we're going to have to go there eventually, though.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphoreus.
Ah, a planet not recorded in the databank, and a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
Oh, and as a reminder, everybody, there are going to be some voice lines missing because the voice actors strike is still happening. Which I fully support the voice actors wanting to protect their voice and their work, but it's still a bit of a bummer that that some of our favorite characters are missing their voices. No one wants to go to a Washtopia?
Ah, jeez, stop messing around. We don't need a scrub. The Express is already spotlessly clean. Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
I'm going on an adventure. Agreed. So, everyone's leading towards the uncharted world. It seems we got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me, too. I'm for
Looks
Amphoreus.
like Pom Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all.
Yeah, we're basically unanimous. Even though I jokingly say we should go to a Washtopia.
It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement.
As well as you trying to balance while we're in warp.
I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. Let's see. Is Black Swan back? Is Black Swan back here? Okay, there's March. But where's everybody else? Hey, Dark Knight, what you growling for? Okay, they must be up here. And let me just make sure that... Okay. There's Black Swan. Wait, upstairs? Who's in my room? Oh wait, no, that's just to pack up the luggage. After much deliberation, you realize that if insufficient preparation is good as no preparation. Never mind, having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. But yeah, I'm gonna at least talk to wife first.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphoreus. A very wise decision.
Why do you want to go to Amphoreus?
Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Yeah, I'm not talking to Sunday. Sorry. Let's see, Oh, I actually needed to be at that, car. 1 second. Alright, begin warp jump.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Let's see. Be honest, everybody. If given the opportunity, would you ride on a galactic train?
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror.
Okay, that's pretty.
The eternal land, Amphoreus.
What celestial body is this?
No one knows. That's what you're about to find out. As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the Garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
Three paths that interweave and fetch Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary past riders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know what one of the 3 paths to be the erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the Garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
Nihility?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either.
I guess we're gonna find out.
Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Now I see why the databank's important. It is. Still, encountering worlds that exist which are not recorded in databank is unavoidable. Looks like someone is all set and etching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Hey, where's March 7th? She says something about her care before going back into her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. I think something is wrong, guys. March, are you in there?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
See, did you come down with something?
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forehead. Oh, crap.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
Poor March.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
I have a feeling that there's something connecting her to this place.
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better.
The urge to give March head pats is increasing.
Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
Leave it to me.
I know I can always count on you.
I have a feeling that this wasn't the time for a silly response. Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phase ice yet. It's most likely some kind of energy on Amphoreus affected her before any of us. Kurai, I want you and Don Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Sure, we work well together. I see our adventure at Penacony has helped Kurai grow into an experience nameless. Amphoreus is a crucial stop, so everyone in the Express has been roped in to help some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Chin up, Welt. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great. Sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan for our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. I suppose there's a lot for you to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
Our what now? Amphoreus is outside the interastral peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication once you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the express cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphoreus.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe.
The express is more multi-purpose than I thought.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way, alright?
I wasn't even thinking that, but now that you mention it,
Get
just
going
kidding.
whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready. We're off to Amphoreus. Uh-oh. One second. I think Star Rail's starting to crash on me. That's okay. We'll wait. There we go. Yeah, I need to get a new PC. My current one's starting to show its age.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Who's there? Oh, what the? Sometime later. Oof. We crashed. Also, who tossed that spear at the car? Dan Hung? Dan Hung is slumped at the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. Dan Hung, time to get up. Wait, you see Dan Hung's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation? You recall the moment you first met Dan Hung in March 7th. Nope, ain't no way. Or, yep, this is the way. As if someone shouting your "just do it," it's a very big wish for the devil. After much hesitation, you finally lean down and... Sorry, Dan Hung. Sorry for what? Oh, it's nothing. When did you... Oh yeah, when we got blue-balled at the beginning of the game. Let's see. How long are we out for? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. Failed to send. I guess as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphoreus. We can only hope they're not hostile toward outsiders. It's dangerous here. We should leave. Aw. What is it? I thought I heard something. Someone's here? Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Hold on. It opened on its own? Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? What? Hello? Over there. That pink thing. You see it too? Yes, it's not an illusion. Ah, that's trippy. It's gone. That happened too fast for any of us to make sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A rabbit of sorts? It's unlike any of the known species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Berryleche 6, we knew its territory terrain before arriving on the planet. But with Amphoreus, all we have is whatever little Black Swan told us about the world. What should we do now? Find a local? I'm afraid that we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and as isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is there any match for your dragon transmutation? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Now that's one monumental city gate. Imposing and somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site? Something's gonna happen. It looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... Look at that. Giant sphere. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Don't forget the city gate, too. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace remains silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? Can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, a bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Photograph the cliffside gate. These turn out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Something's wrong. Watch out, Kurai. Were they at this location before? These things aren't breathing inorganic life forms? It looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. We're gonna have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Attacking number a certain amount of times we had destroyed their war armor.
Existence is unity.
Ill tidings match.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Stay put.
So this is the warp.
They just keep coming. Oh wait, hang on.
Look out! You've got something interesting.
Kevin Caslana?
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Everyone to be safe?
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
Okay, we don't want that. A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precaution.
I mean, fair point.
So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Hmm? Visitors from above.
Paimon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
Finon.
You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer
Okay,
down
she's
and
adorable.
water jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby.
Hi, Kit Kat.
I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region.
This is a long
Put me
one.
on
So
high
I've
alert.
heard. That's why I decided to do it today. But also, hi, Kit Kat. Hang on, let me give you a shouty. I understand. World Trailblazers from beyond the sky. You're telling them everything already? There's no point in concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you. The same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple.
And thank you for collecting your daily void shard. Are you ready for 1.5 next week? It's like, you know, I like Astra Yao, but I'm waiting for Evelyn, because let's see, she's more my type.
We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
That's an unusual name. I'm Dan Hung. I'm Kurai.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
And he looks very much like Kevin Castellana.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together will be certainly the best choice. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation? There's more to this Finon than meets the eye. I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphoreus, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Their appearance was suspiciously well timed. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spirit that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. About your spear. Although losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Amphoreus' weapons forging skills are on par with the craftsman that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise with us at this holy city they mentioned. Let's keep going. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look. And remember, keep it friendly. Let's see, is there something this way? I just want to check. Nothing. I was hoping there would be a chest or something at least.
traitors! You acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined
Once
to
again, I
one
need a drink.
place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Phinem. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Phainon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered.
Those monsters,
I offered
those
a prayer
statues
to
that we
Akima,
attacked,
thinking the
that
answer
attacked
would
us
take
earlier.
time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their fair share of troubles. The elder spoke of end times just now and claimed that no place in Amphoreus is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
We're not from here.
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. Canyon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from us? No. He thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Phinem for now. We can also learn what Triby thinks when we're alone with her. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. Danheng is finally going to be able to jump? What are you talking about?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
This is unbelievable.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
This is trippy.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Something's off.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldis.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Ill tidings manifest.
You both have impressive fighting skills. Oh, I'm sorry.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all! Here comes someone else!
Some value I... Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Too easy.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldis, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Looks to me like you still prefer living.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldis? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldis, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldis, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps the two of you can find the time to answer a few of them?
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is this end times people spoke
Just
of?
as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The dark finality is still after me. Are you saying that your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Who are the Chrysosairs?
Prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
What is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
That's all the questions I have for now. Your answers are too concise.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
What's happening? What's that sound? Oh boy, that's a big way.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Okay, friendlies. I think. Ride the Dromas and head to the Holy City. What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called Dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Ride the Dromas. You all see the white shells jutting out from the Dromas' limbs and plan to use them as footholds. It easily tossed you several meters away. Why you? It's a good thing I managed to dodge quickly.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Jeez, thanks for letting us know now. Carefully ride the Dromas.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty. We've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
I don't really get it, but at least things unfolded quite nicely.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next up, Akuma!
Why does Chibi's voice actor sound familiar? The back of Droma is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep and the caravan will arrive at Okuma. Let me guess, the people on the Astral Express are worried about us, aren't they? Hey, wake up. Something's going on. The city's under attack. See? It's not how Trippy described it at all. These are the enemies in the Abyss. It seems the attack is also the work of the Strife Titan.
Stand still. So this is the warmth of life. Time to say bye. Boom.
Still fate to say. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stay put. Get them.
Stand still. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Retribution will find you. Destiny is an ill tidings manifest.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please,
I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
I expected the whole city to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and surrender our support on the battlefield. Do you think this Nikador is related to the destruction? I don't think so. These Titankin have obvious differences to the Matter Legion. Our priority now is to find Finan.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
We're using the time stone. Just kidding. Sorry, buddy. I just had a random tickle in my throat.
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
We took care of some enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
It's safer by your side. What you meant to say is, we can help.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
See, I kind of want to try things out with you know, the Herta. And let's put in Linksha. What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter, quickly.
No, no, no. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Time to fight again.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Don't let me down.
Oh crap, I just remembered I don't have any artifacts on her. Oh well.
Harmony and unity. Allow me to purge the root of the pure body and mind.
Just graze. Lose some, wins.
Resonate all together. Night. Stars echo. May the Faust stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Give an inch up. Bending the rules.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy! We're back.
3 Tribbies?
We are Trian. We are Trinin. We are Tribi. Wait. No! Now is not the time for introductions!
Surprises never cease in Amphoreus.
Snowy! D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Okay, let me change teams again because I forgot that my heart is underbuilt. So, let me just... You know, I haven't used Rappa in a while. Let's use Rappa. There we go.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Grace and elegance. Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Rotate and creating!
There's more
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and...
Oh, shit. I meant to run.
some value, I suppose.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind. Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals.
Evil leave at once, myriad talent first! Time to cleanse the filth.
There's more to life. Eternal. Dream vanished.
Definitely into reporting for
Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Grace and elegance.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please!
That was easy.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Share good fortunes.
Evil leave at once, rotate and creating! I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Lord Finan! Finally here. Quick, save the Grand...
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
Now that's a badass interest.
Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Are you talking to me?
Who are you?
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Cosmic Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! First, cut, bleed!
Be of your body and mind.
Draconis!
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
The names of these people are getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the
Aglaia.
citizens.
That's how you pronounce it, not Aglia.
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Hi, Tabby. It's going pretty good so far. We've crash landed on Amphoreus, and we came back to Holy City only to find out it's under attack. But how you doing today, Tabby? Here, the auto shout out went off, but let me give you a proper shout out. What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing.
My Day here looks like a... My Day here kind of looks like a Fate character. I don't know exactly which one, but he kind of looks like a character from the Fate series. I see this place has a Greek vibe. Yeah, I like it aesthetically.
You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Oh, Gilgamesh? I see people compare him to Gilgamesh. That's the one who I'm thinking of.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you.
Hang on, I wonder who's the voice actor for My Day? Okay, people are. Let's see. People are suspecting it's Chris Cirgliafera. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. My day, your day, it's everyone's day. What am I gonna do with you? Oh, he's also the voice of Capitano in Genshin. No wonder his voice sounds familiar.
As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty,
Oh,
not
Mighty.
able to act
Sorry, my bad.
independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Oh, and Tabby, I gotta tell you something. So you remember Zani from Wuthering Waves, right? Like, so we were trying to figure out who her voice actor was, although we haven't confirmed it yet, people are suspecting that the voice of Zani is none other than Allegra Clark. I don't know how true it is, because again, it hasn't been confirmed, but I could definitely see it being plausible. And for those who don't know, Allegra Clark is of course the voice of Beto from Genshin and Acheron from Honkai Star Rail. Again, though, we don't know for sure if she is Zani's voice actor, but we'll see.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is. and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
Wait, is he talking like Yoda? The time for eternal strife now is not.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself.
Gladiator Yoda confirmed.
As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
My name is Kurai.
Is that not also strange?
Is he your companion? You guys don't seem to be on friendly terms.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Yeah, Gladiator Yoda confirmed. Gladiator, are you there?
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treeby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests. Welcome to Akama.
Her! She's the one I'm waiting for! These enemies aren't moving?
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
Casterus. Yeah, she's the one I'm waiting for. Like, for one, she looks like Alicia from Honkai Impact 3rd, a character I absolutely love. And then for another, if I'm guessing correctly from watching the trailer, I think her memo sprite might be a dragon.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people.
Oh, and for those who have been out of the loop, memo sprites are the avatars or the summons that remembrance characters can conjure.
But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds
She's
like
a
I'm gonna live
mortician?
through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me, and kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Why specifically 5 paces?
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Okay, she did say 5 paces. And that aura shows up whenever we get too close.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
We can just take them out the old-fashioned way.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
But yeah, Tabby, how are you doing? How did Tekken 8 go?
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, If you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Okay, what's the deal with these enemies?
Oh. Existence is unity.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Stay away.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Evil leave but once. Myriad talents first. Be of your body and mind.
Some value, I suppose.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Dream vanished.
Dazzling ninja reporting from KKK. Cosmic with ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration. Please. Yeah.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Stay away. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Please! Allow me to purge the root of time to cleanse the filth.
Have we met? Share good fortunes. Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Well, that was easy.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns.
Let's go.
Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity
oh my goodness, excuse me.
are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
Not gonna be a problem.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nicator. They're all there in the distance.
What's that sound? What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
It's fine. I've already died a number of times before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
Yeah, we fought gods and lived. We have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a hand to unfamiliar words is simply our duty.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
I'm not sure it's her, but I do know Allegra Clark can do accents well. Yeah, people have told me that they've seen her do videos with of her doing accents, but I haven't seen it myself, so I can't confirm for myself. Enter the hidden passage. Excuse me. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress is full, you can quickly move to the target.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Hey everybody, we have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead and step away real quick and let the ad break roll, and then when we get back, we'll continue the story. Alright, welcome back everybody. So, let's continue the story. Who's wailing?
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Nikador Lance of Fury. Okay. Show yourself. You must be Nikador.
Careful. They look different from what I remember. Weaker. So, more distorted?
Enjoying yourself? Unite our goals.
Be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Stay away.
Some value, I suppose.
Character with glory buffs can obtain. If glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory stacks can dispel a number of Titanus Corpus stacks equal to current glory stacks when attacking. Huh.
Have we met? Cloud scattered.
Dazzling ninja reporting for throw paint and painting. Cosmic move. Ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration.
Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth.
No holding back. Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. It's fine. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Share good fortunes. There's more to life.
It's gonna take more than that to slow us down.
May the foul stench just time to cleanse the filth.
Have we met? Cloud scattered. Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Evil leap at once. Furious talent burst. Cosmic move. Ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Allow me to be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
Move.
This is not the true Nikador. Just one of his many godly forms.
Hello.
The core flame isn't here. New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphoreus. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Hello, Lady Aglaya. Lady Aglaia, your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
See? I told you that I'm a heartwarming girl deep down. She was just speaking metaphorically.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaia, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
Lady Aglaia, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Okima. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
With this space anchor on Amphoreus, we're taking yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze. A few more, maybe we can reconnect with the Express.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
1 second, everybody. I think my coffee's ready. There we go. All right. Baby with face covered in gold. Oh, we've got quite a few achievements already. A single battle against Savage God Man King of Incarnation. Destroy their war armor and Titanic Corpus. Oh. I said, one of these days I need to just start achievement hunting. Into the Miracle Orb's illumination, read this for the first time, and learn Ornyx's prayer. Hey, why don't we make a poll on Herta's light cone? In fact, I probably have no pity on this thing. Records. P5. Yep, only 9. My pity's only 9. Ooh, 4-star. I'll take it. Oh yeah, we got 2 wishes after that. And 1 more. That's fine.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Archima's public baths. Normally, this is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Do we really have to get into the water?
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze. Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
Keep listening.
Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
Capturing tale. Keep listening.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age.
You guys ever get that feeling like there's a hair in your mouth and you can't get it out? Yeah, that's what happened just now. Yeah.
The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
And then?
Is something wrong? This sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
This history is way too convoluted.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others. Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus.
Why does that one sound kind of like March? No, that's more like it.
No butting in. Class is still ongoing. Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Listen eagerly.
A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus!
Oh, excuse me.
Is something else wrong?
Sounds like they might have glossed over some things.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Amphoreus seems to be going through a rough patch.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and Chrysos
I
heirs.
suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
Do you really know nothing about what's beyond the sky?
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
So what do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me. Please, give me a moment.
What's wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
That's a strict custom. Seems like prophesied heroes and civilians are treated equally in Akima. Why don't you go up with her, Kurai? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me, then.
My lady.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Close my eyes again?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Sit down and close your eyes.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Follow her suggestion to move a little to your left. Move to left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Do as she says.
Yes, you're doing great. All right? It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time.
Excuse me.
Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Is this some kind of ritual?
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
Go on.
You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light. And we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew.
Between the appearance of the heirs of Chrysos, and as well as referring to the Flame Chase journey, I'm getting Honkai Impact 3rd vibes, at least with the Flame Chasers.
With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
You think too highly of us.
If I'm putting my hopes in the wrong place, so be it. But for Amphoreus, I am willing to take the chance. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
Sounds doable.
I'm glad to hear that. Please understand, Akima is approaching its end, and I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
I promise.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunham's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Okay, not a problem. Well, this city is pretty. Or at least the area we're in is pretty.
A sincere heart prevails.
See, can I not go this way?
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
I kind of figured.
A turn of fate. A sincere heart prevails.
Hang on, let me switch teams real quick. I'm gonna play my Acheron team in a while. Let's play that. Finally back. What did she say to you? Summarize your earlier conversation. Prophesied to tell her about the people of our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect to hear that to be her only concern, though this is consistent with how Fina was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Berryleche 6, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and eons. Skybub and Amphoreus, though, was more like prison. They clearly have advanced technologies, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the mass chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help but thinking someone is intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. Their titans could also be related to some Eon. This is indeed a foggy situation. Let's explore the city like Aglaya suggested. We helped to defend their city after all. There's a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records.
I'm sorry, this route is...
But I see treasure chest! Hold on, what's this now? Flying Amphora. A serious object blessed by Yanis. After breaking it, movements will increase for a certain duration.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh. Catch 3 spirit thieves and add 4 Amphoreus. Oh. I see. Now that we're here, we actually have some events that we can accomplish. Platform current event variable. Oh, okay. Blessing, blessing received. Interesting. I never expected that picking up a plate would be a raiding material. This area really is pretty. And yeah, I'm definitely getting Greek vibes from this. Let's see, is there an achievement to... Oh, I wasn't expecting to... Oh, okay. Puzzle? Use the holy flame in hand to light the altar and bring light to this world. Watch out, your each and every step will be recorded by the shadows of the void. When footsteps return to 0 and shadow vision... Okay, that one was fairly simple. Holy candle. Oh. It's been on order for a long time. Its long just ceased to be bright. You've wasted your time. don't touch it. I'll touch it later on my own time. I'm just not sure how much dialogue that's gonna require to.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh. Let's see, where's that put us at? Oh, enough for another wish. The cushion should be soft inside, but this cushion has something very hard sticking out of it. A scroll? Wasn't expecting to find that in a cushion. Okay, yeah, let me do that later. Sorry, buddy. We'll get back to the story in a bit. I just wanted to take a look around first. Never mind. Never mind that, I guess. Looks like we're not gonna be able to go that far. Okay, enough fooling around. Let's head to the Memorial Market.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
The frontier? Looks like Finon is helping Aglaia keep that a secret too. There must be some kind of understanding among the Chrysalis. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysalis. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it. With just human effort, that's going to take a couple days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
Oh, hey, Tribby.
Tribby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me.
When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Tribby will see if you get it.
see. By holding down the button, you can use Arnix's prayer to rewind the previous state from... It can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its state. Okay.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
A miracle.
If I could turn back time.
Go. Bring word to the Bard. Frontier heroes grace Akima. Feats abound right here.
I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
Aggie? We reached an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akima. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time, at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akima with them.
Let's see. Is this?
Yeah! We knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the... beyond Akima. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akima, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Won't that mess up the economy?
Not if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
The list of inexplicable things only get longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Wait, what's in here? This must be fate. Oh, that basket is that little one's home. My bad. Oops. Do not approach the in-shadow version of you. Okay.
Seek, and you will find.
Turn off its energy. If you're sitting on the open like this, it's easy to catch a cold. I fell asleep here? I guess chasing her around won't really do good right now. A golden short spear.
Does it really work?
Caught it. Oh yeah, that was in the event thing. Oh, we needed to write a dino thing. I can't word today, chat. An excellent look out over the city. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's get the photo of this view.
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time at Okima, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to capture? I mean, to remember this city and its side spy.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Try hard to hold back your laughter. Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things. He gave Part 7th camera to Damionis.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now. Huh.
Didn't you say you knew how to use it?
It's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Not bad. Can you also apply some filters? Let's leave that to March.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Let's see. Did he really pick us up? Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thessalopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to Horror City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully, we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
Thalasopolis? Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Remain silent.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalasopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Damionis left thoughtfully. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think that we managed to fool him. After all, Thessalopolis is something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphoreus, I'm afraid we'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like through the starry sky is a taboo on Amphoreus. Yet there are still people who still yearn for it. Looks like we'll have to be even more cautious. Where should we go next? Right, we should go explore the city before we get distracted. That. Now that was rude. Spirit Thief's trickery. Challenge failed. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, hang on. How does this work again? Oh, okay, I get it now. All right, we caught you. Now give it back. Give me back my chest. Just listening to that made my ears feel dirty. All right, thank you. Oh, I have to catch 3 Spirit Thieves. I always love that when there's new regions, there's I love that they put out, like, I don't know, like exploration quests, or I'm not sure exactly what the point. But the butterfly is in the opposite basket.
Just the two of us. Place for just the two of us.
Oh. Huh. Another hidden passage? I'll probably never get used to that.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh, sweet. There we are. I had to ride a Dromos once. Okay, that one's gonna take a while, because I see level 6. I'm like, yeah. Alright, give me gold. Oh! 4-star. That means we get another wish. Okay, what about now? I guess not.
The essence of the cow.
Oh, I see. Once we've completed a puzzle once, we don't need to do it again. That's convenient.
Does it really work?
Oh, sorry about the ads. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Okay, we can't go that way yet.
I heard that he's a believer of Zagreus. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I love listening to I forgot I was going with that. Never mind. Oh, and how kind. These missions are actually giving us upgrade materials for the Herta. Well, any erudition character really, but the only one that I haven't built yet that requires the materials they're giving us is Herta Prime. Catch. A perfect fly? Nymphs are with blessings forever at Amphoreus. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs, and bring their blessings to Aglaya. After collecting all the nymphs in the area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. Watch out for ruby objects. They may collide with the Trailblazer. You may get hurt if you're not careful. Man, how many more times are we gonna hurt ourselves with these? Okay, I think that's enough breaking it for now.
Drink 10 vats of water
every day, and Fagusa, bless you.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Oh, 39 chests. Sheesh.
Does it really work?
Wait, were we here earlier?
Does it really work?
Look, Finan is over there.
For tomorrow, what you can eat today. Drink 10 vats of water every day.
Oh. I keep forgetting if that thing lands on us, it can actually...
100% brick.
I wasn't even standing that close to it, but whatever.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all this, Finan?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Your core flame?
It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, Right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Yep, see you later. Well, I appreciate the kind gesture.
Is that it? Stingy chest.
Stingy chest.
For tomorrow, what we can eat today.
Oh, hey, there's a puzzle over here. Oh, it's a golden short spear. Oh, there it goes. Dang it went a long way.
Seek, and you will find.
Once again, I'm gonna switch to my break team, and let's get Rap out here, so we can travel quickly.
Ninja runaway fast technique. I accept this reward.
For some reason, I was expecting for some reason I was expecting one of those spirit thieves to come out of that chest.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Okay, can't go that way.
A ninja must not lust for wealth, but they still need some possessions.
Oh, sorry. Got me through.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Oh wait, I've already been here.
Never safe for tomorrow. Ninja runaway fast technique.
Oh yeah, it's Casterus.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromesis. Well, I'm also just passing by.
The air here isn't. Are you also? You're also here to online?
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet, full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Casterus also a Chrysosaur?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't want you to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself there.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
remain silent.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromesis? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Wait, these things eat soil?
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Grab the crystallized dry red soil. Gently pick us. Don't mess it up. The Dromas lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should it get wants so easily, or offer the red soil feed to the Dromas? The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how to choose and digest these lumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Gently pat it on the head.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas.
It's pretty cute for a big guy.
It makes me envious.
It will also like you.
No thanks. It's all right.
Miss Casterus, are you worried, concerned about something? Since we've arrived in this area, we hope to build close relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright, Kurai, take a photo of the Dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing
Would
creature.
you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Do you enjoy taking photos?
It is an interest of mine.
Alright then, thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground? Let's just do as she says.
What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. Alright, get into position.
I wonder why she can't
And we're
contact us
done.
directly.
I hope that you like it.
Caster gently places the camera on the ground and you bend down to pick it up. But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromesis.
That was a little strange. Did you say she's not very talkative? No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we come across her previously, she avoided physical contact with others. These Chrysosaurs all have widely different personalities. In comparison, Finan seems like the most normal one. Hello, Danhung, Kurai. How's Memorial Market looking to you guys? Plenty of interesting people. That's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourself. The Bass have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Memorial Palace. Aglaia has prepared a huge gift for you. Oh, I see. This area is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
I'm going to the hub.
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
Oh, there we go. Actually, everybody, I need to pee. I'll be right back. But it shouldn't take too long. Welcome back, everybody. Continue on. Oh, off it goes.
Entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
Off it goes again.
Neat and tidy. I accept this reward bestowed by the Great One.
Oh, excuse me. And off it goes again.
Oryx, thank you for your guidance.
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
And it's gonna fly off again.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
Perfect. Oh.
You ever tried the cold pool?
I guess I gotta give solid water then. I guess not. So it seems like there's a right choice and a wrong choice when giving the living flame something.
You ever tried the cold
Backup one. A ninja must not lust for wealth. But they still need some possessions.
That. Okay, there we go.
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great One.
Being watched by Aquila.
Catch.
Let's go past yourself.
So close and yet so far. There we are, space anchor.
This is the sacred beast of Medusa.
Please, careful, no, thief.
How about an ancient coin? Or a credit? What do these embers do, I wonder?
Aquila will instantly defeat Onyx.
Who are you? Ooh. Mysterious gift. I have a feeling we'll find more of these later. Cast into the tides of the basin within the vortex of Genesis. Huh. Wait, where's that small mysterious gift? Oh. Hidden behind the door. Look, you saw a plain appearance. What could it be? You should take it and put it on display in your room. Okay, is this a spirit thief? Yep, it's a spirit thief. We'll see about that. Oh, dang it, I let go too quickly. Okay, now give it back.
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great One.
Ah. Wait a second, what was that I just looked at? Oh, we actually get some of this wishful resin. Should help us out quite a bit. Okay, I need one more Spirit Thief, and then that page will be done.
What's Dad talking about?
Ninja must not lust for wealth, but they still need some possessions.
Opera curtain not available. Okay, I can't go that way. But what about this way? Can I go over here?
I'm going to the hub.
It's back to the Grand Town.
Oh wow, this area is full of people now.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Catch.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Okay, can't go that way. That was fairly simple.
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great One.
Okay, I guess we can't go that way yet.
A ninja must not lust for wealth, but they still need some possessions.
Wait, so where am I supposed to be going again? Sorry, everyone. I need to see what this does. Nine hours? Oh, hi, Zen. How are you? Good to see you, buddy. Hang on. Let me give a shout out to Zen. Holy shit, this story was long. Yeah, I hope to finish most of it today. Worst case scenario, I can just finish it on Monday. See, Gamba! Hey, everybody, please check out Zen. Zen is a VTuber on his own cafe and plays a lot of action games, fighting games, RPGs, and it's very fun occasional games. But how you doing, Zen? Oh, I almost forgot. Boop! Nom 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 nom. Wait, why are you nomming me? Oh, and Zen, I got something to show you. I got her this morning. The Herta, or as I like to call her, Herta Prime.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
She and Jade makes my hat team hella cracked. Big hack gang.
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
I hear that the Hertz is really good for not only pure fiction, but for Memory of Chaos as well. Rosy Celestial Maiden. Emporium. Who's debating what? I have a strange feeling about this. I hope it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We'd like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Ultima.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web.
The Hertz contrasts my fart team, and I love it. Covering all bases. Let's see, wait, your fart team? Which one's that again? Oh, it's actually an online discussion forum.
Please take a look.
Oh no. That Damionis guy who took a photo for us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. March 7th has now become a celestial maiden. That's beside the point. There, Feixiao, Adventure's Topaz Rabbit. Oh, okay. One for single target, the other for crowd control. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Quick, we have to find Damionis before things get worse. I remember Trailblazer will be a good support for Herta. That's what I'm hearing. Like, I don't think I've gotten to the point where I can unlock Remembrance Trailblazer yet, but I already have a few artifacts, well, relics set aside for her.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself. Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden. How can I ever win your affection?
Oh, sorry, Zen. I actually meant to give you these. Have you seen Demionis?
Damius? Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend.
Yeah! Oh, sorry, Zen. It's actually this.
Right now, I only have the rosy Celestial Maiden in my heart.
You are forgiven. I'm just showing you affection. I wonder if he drank. Someone should calm him down. Let's go and look elsewhere.
Oh, rosy Celestial Maiden. You truly are a gift from the heavens. A daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky? If only to lead us out of this long, dark night.
Have you seen Demionis?
No. I do not care about any Demionis. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy Celestial Maiden, the light of Akima.
We're not getting anywhere with this guy. Next. Yeah, exactly. Next.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Have you seen Demionis?
Demionis? That explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
There he is. He's up there. We gotta stop him. I am so sorry, I got paid everywhere.
Stop! Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
This just got a little complicated.
A ninja must not lust for wealth, but they still need some possessions.
And oh yeah, how's Zen no Kawaiseki doing? I mean, Zen no Kisuke. I meant to say Kisuke. Love you, Zen. That's what I thought. Love you, buddy. Stayed up way too late playing Star Rail Story. It is thick. On a scale of 1 to Eula's thighs, how thick? Eula's thighs plus what? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Or should I say, oh boy?
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
You didn't run away.
Celestial maiden! Celestial maiden!
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong.
Excuse me.
The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. Or we could, I don't know, stop him?
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
I think he's going to die. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Mr. Damionis, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
You've really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change of strategy. No one will remember you.
Oh, trying to enrage me in hopes that
Can
my
I have his
emotions
stuff when he
will
jumps?
overwhelm my mission.
What does he have?
Oh, it's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
We're running out of time. If we don't take action, it's human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him... Damionis...
What did you just say?
So... I was right? You really are from... beyond the sky?
We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Damionis is dragged away by the guards before he can finish his sentence.
This is not going to go well.
What happened to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
We're sorry for the trouble we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors.
I don't know, just want to take his stuff? That's valid.
As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
This is going to be difficult. Let's try to salvage this situation before Aglaya finds out. What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing store from Penacony. There's also a butterfly? Is that a fashion accessory? Oh, this is a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too. I like it. Babe, you're a talking butterfly. I don't know, I just want to take his stuff. I guess fair point. I'm guessing I need to. I can't talk right now. It's like that expression. Zen's like, his stuff, hand it over. Search for Verax Leo to try to calm the storm. Verax Leo?
Please, careful, not the spirit thief. Be in awe of jewels.
Let's go back for another sip.
This is Verax Leo? Is it really a lion's head? No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do you even interact with it? Put your hand into the lion's mouth.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
It seems they're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We'd like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the holy city.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
Let's see, I guess you could say Mighty is looking mighty. I'm sorry.
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
With the cooperation of Verax Leo, the rumors gradually die down. Thank you for all your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Phynon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed
Pray
of?
for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
That boldly dressed Chrysosaur has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has to come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. If they ask us about it, we should just come clean with everything. After all, we still saved a citizen's life.
Hey! Over here! We've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
Everybody, an ad break is coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead and step away and let it run, and I'll be back. Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. Let's continue. We got some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. It was really an accident.
What accident?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
I'm Ninja Runaway Fast Technique!
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! Quite a nice place. Look! The Gate of Infinity! It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met!
The landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well! The past cannot be recreated! All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Arnix's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, we still go against the laws of physics that we know of. I've been needing to ask that for a while now. All things have to obey the laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphoreus' laws. We'll take the photos later. Let's go meet Aglaya now.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this. Have you heard?
There's Aglaya.
Seems like all...
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremnos? Where is that?
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
Treeby's too cute.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles.
A private bath chamber?
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
How fancy. Indeed, it's spacious and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
She is so pretty. This looks like a suitable place to put the mysterious object you bought from the wooden horse. We still have no idea what's inside the crate. You want to tear it open and see? A giant sea seal doll. Alright, you recall someone referred to this species as the divine beast of Fagusa. Maybe placing a doll of a divine image in your room will bring good news your way? Aww. That's adorable. Awaken. Oh, yep. There's the third spirit thief. Oh, you're not gonna stay out of our reach for long. Thank you. I'll be taking that chest back now. Uh-oh. We're fighting.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Shatter! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the children.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Have we met? Clouds scatter.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty. Talent Spark! Cosmic Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
May the foul stench dissipate. Be a pure body and mock the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
No holding back. Dream vanished. There's more to life.
The power of ninjutsu here is quite dim. I shall unleash the vibrant colors of dazzling ninjutsu.
Okay, that takes care of that. We got a chest back.
I still need some possessions.
Okay, this page is done. Didn't mean to click on that. Oh, excuse me. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through. Are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. Eulicus is still railing at the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphoreus appear as vague as outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Dan Heng, very much so. You like it, cold dragon young? Dan Heng dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind. Trying hard not to let him see your schadenfreude.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
What is it?
Come this
Tell
way.
us.
I'll explain it to you.
Into the Vortex Genesis via the... Is this a basin? Looks like something used for rituals. I feel like I've seen it. I feel like I've seen it in a movie before.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs, and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
I can't wait to see it.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Uh-oh. What is the meaning of this? As expected.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
So you're indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The Golden Thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Oh, now it decides. Now my music is working. Yeah, sorry, my music app is glitching out.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Okay, I need to close that. Sorry, everybody. I don't know why my... Music, please stop. Hi, Liv. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just playing through the story, hanging out with some amazing people in chat. How about you? I'm good. I just collect chests at HSR right now. Lady Aglaya, it is undeniable we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is exactly how grave a crime we have committed.
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used
For
to
me,
be
it was
a
14 hours.
usurper nation
Yeah, people have said it was like
that
at
spared
least
no
9 hours or
expense in
so.
constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about reaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
We mean no harm towards Amphoreus.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castris.
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
There's no need for such guarantees. Regardless of what she says, Kurai, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
Check your DM later? Okay, perfect. Let's see, I'll check I'll check when we're on the next ad break. To allow our journey to continue. The golden threads remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
To allow our journey to continue? The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I use a baseball bat, not a blade. The golden thread trembles violently. Oops.
Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? That can certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
It's one of the destruction seeds of disaster. Be careful. It might backfire. The golden thread trembles slightly.
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate to say for us. I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus.
If we stay, will you continue to monitor us?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaia will depart. Amphoreus isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaia, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Chrysos heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaia.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaia, and Lord Finan is one of them.
But she didn't even apologize.
Aglaia. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Tribi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be the only 4?
While Tribi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true.
Also, Liv, let me give you these.
Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
Sounds like quite a responsibility. So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs. And I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
I can kind of guess why. Let's see, appearance-wise, he kind of reminds you of Kevin Castellana. But yeah, I'm waiting for Castorus. And oh yeah, Liv, I think you might be happy with who got Husbando of the Week this week. Also, Trippy calls him Snowy all the time. Yeah, I did notice that. Let's go. I thought you'd like that. Let's see, and Wife of the Week is, Mawika.
Mission. Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Listen to the voices of the constellations. Is it really possible? Wait, what's this? Sorry, I just gotta do this real quick, otherwise it's gonna drive me nuts seeing that notification. I mean, heck, that's actually part of the reason I ended up C6ing my Benny, is because of the unread notification. Like, and of course, some people were exaggerating a little bit by saying, "Oh no, you ruined your account," and I'm like, you know, Benny's not the only support that can benefit your party, right? Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked to golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you and brass echoes my sorrow. Listen to the voice of the constellation. Waves? The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Oh yeah. Oh, Oh, an Eidolon for the Remembrance Trailblazer. The water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring a Celestial Ambrosia back here next time you get something nice. Oh, okay, it's already at level 6. Well, that was easy.
So, did you hear it?
I did.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield.
One second, everybody. I'm just filling some stuff out here. Hang on.
All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How the Chrysos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Where are the other Chrysos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nikador?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
I've got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Kurai, I'll leave the final decision to you. You don't have any comments? I trust Finon, but I trust your judgment more. Wait, I'm gonna pick stay on Amphoreus, but I wonder what happens if you say leave Amphoreus.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphoreus. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not
See,
meant
do
to
it?
be the
Oh, too
saga
late.
of a select few,
Sorry.
and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary.
You get a bad
Should we
ending?
have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
Huh.
My apologies.
Wait, a
I
bad
got
ending?
a bit carried away.
Game ends and even
It's
sent
been
you
a
to the
long
starting
first
screen.
day for you here on
Oh.
Amphoreus.
And let me guess, does this dialogue play over and you have to pick stay on Amphoreus?
Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With finance guarantee, at least we can take a moment to rest without any worries. I feel like we've forgotten something. Okay, we need to take a photo for March. Good thing you still remembered that. Let's capture the spectacle of the Vortex of Genesis. I mean, I kind of figured. It's kind of funny that the other choice practically breaks the fourth wall. Sorry, I just needed to see if... Oh, there is something up here.
A ninja must not lust for wealth, but they still need some possessions.
Oh, I live. Just out of curiosity, because I asked everybody else earlier, are there any games coming out this year that you're actually looking forward to? I feel like I might have asked this before, but my memory isn't the best these days. Wait, hang on. Before I leave, there's one visual novel I really want to get. What's it called?
I'm so parched.
Oh, it's literally just hearing some voice lines.
Ambrosia! Ambrosia!
Like, I was telling everybody else earlier that that the only games I'm looking forward to this year are Monster Hunter Wilds and then Elden Ring Night Rain. Other than that, I'm not really looking forward to anything. At least not as far as Western game developers go. Because again, let's be honest. The
power of ninjutsu
the Western gaming industry has been kind of been dropping the ball with big games lately. I saw Arknight's Enfield and it looks not great. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. So much has happened today. What, do I have something on my face? Today you talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. Well, since the talking one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it has to be a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. It's even harder to dodge than Wuwa and Perry, so no thanks. Dang, and people had high hopes for that one too. Wasn't expecting Aglaya to be that ruthless. Her verbal attack on us seemed quite sudden. There must be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we can do now is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is still too tired to handle them. Finon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. The graphic is good, but the gameplay also needs to fit. Yeah, for the sake of those who are looking forward to it, I hope they do fix it.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos
I doubt, to be honest.
any
Yeah, but one can only hope.
uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
And for me, it's too much sci-fi. That's fair. You tend to prefer more fantasy and such. And I'll be honest, I am kind of looking forward to seeing where they lead with Ananta and Neverness to Everness. Although Neverness to Everness I have a slight bit of doubt about, considering it's the same devs as Tower Fantasy, but who knows, maybe they learned their lessons from Tower Fantasy.
Alright, but it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
I have for both not the best feeling, to be honest. Oh, you think they're both gonna underperform? In other words?
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Hang on 1 second. I gotta type something in. I don't know if they both. I mean, I will still try them. Yeah, I want to. But the only game that still got me was Wuwa a bit. That's fair. Yeah, that's an unfortunate thing I heard about Infinity Nikki, because I was actually thinking about trying it until you told me everything. Kind of not so hot about that game. In that case, I was like, I'm probably not even gonna bother downloading it to my PS5. On that note.
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance.
And yeah, it's a shame really, because the game does look visually stunning.
But I noticed a sense
The same
of
company that makes
unease
Love
in
and
Castro.
D-Space too. Yeah, I
She
thought it looked kind of
trusted in
familiar.
him, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
That's how they make that. That's how they make the money. Oh yeah. Stories and abilities locked behind gacha is just not. Wait, stories and abilities locked behind gacha? The fuck?
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador?
You know, characters and special weapons like behind gacha. I mean that's understandable. I mean, but stories and abilities locked behind a gacha? I don't hear of that happening very often. I had the same in New Carnival, that's why I dropped it, but that was 18 plus. Each scene, which is a bit different. Oh, I see.
That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and Leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead.
Like, you know, people could say what they want to about people could say what they want to about Genshin, but at the very least, God, I keep burping. God damn it. But at the very least, its stories are not locked behind gacha. Yes, it's locked behind keys, which require you to clear commissions a few times, but that's locked behind gameplay, not behind gacha.
Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble.
Although, to be honest, I still don't know why. Like, I still don't know why Genshin insists on the key system. When all the other games don't require you to unlock companion story quests.
Hence, we must be prepared.
That's just me, though.
When our task is to craft the armor for
And that
the
makes it
deliverer,
that even free-to-play people
what
can
harm is
play
there
those
if
games
you
in the
and I
character
don
stories.
humble attire?
Oh, yeah.
Eggy, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan?
Although, there is one thing that is a bit of a complaint of mine when it comes to some of these games, and that is sometimes story bits are tied to events. So sometimes if you miss events, you're left in the dust as to what happened before the next patch hit. That's my only complaint, honestly.
Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Eggy. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
True, but they also changed that. Yeah, unfortunately, it was not the case before. Like in Genshin, I missed the event where you first meet Scaramouche, so I didn't meet Scaramouche until we were already in Inazuma. Oh, to be honest, that was also the year that I was still heavily into World of Warcraft at the time, so I really wasn't playing Genshin that much. But when eventually the legal troubles with Blizzard came out, and I felt the need to take an extended break from Warcraft, that's when I fully dedicated myself to Genshin, and it ended up being one of my favorite games to come out in this decade. What's that sound? Who's talking? Tell me who you are. Wait, is that our memo sprite? Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Dan Hung. You're finally awake. About time. I slept in pretty late. It's so bright outside. Did you already forget? The sky's been this bright since we arrived in the holy city. Did you sleep well? There's this voice in my dream. A voice? A voice of Stellaron again, or... It sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. That sounds a bit contradictory. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. The strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. Rules are meant to be broken. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphoreus view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we try to fly out of Amphoreus, will that also incur the wrath of the gods? Yes, in the worst case, the entrance to Amphoreus is a one-day door, letting people in but not out. Maybe that's why we got shot down upon entrance. There's a new message. Did you both get a good rest? Fully recharged. The room conditions are great, and it's comfortable to rest here. There's nothing you want to discuss to us? I've got the news. Teacher Trian has located Castrum Kremnos. Hurry to the Crystal Stairs bath in the Memorial Palace. Let's get ready to take on Nikador. Also, you can rest for a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy. I was expecting the expedition to set off while thoroughly united and rest. Let's set the questions aside for now. The Crystal Stairs are getting ready to mobilize. Okay, not that way. Wait, is there a quicker way? Yes, there is.
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the cool flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Guess we have no choice but to give it our all. Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning,
also, isn't he coming in 3.1?
But his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded,
yeah, he's in the next patch with
remains
Tribby.
a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats.
After this dialogue, I'm gonna let the ad break run.
Toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint... Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Sure, let's do this.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
What's Danhun gonna do in the meantime?
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming.
Did you also try to slap Don Hung?
God.
Oh, you mean in like the beginning? Honestly, I went with the resuscitation option because I thought it would be funny.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum
Okay, let me snooze that ad real
is
quick.
decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands.
Like, in my case, he also woke up before.
I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Also, a lot of people are saying that, let's see, I'm not sure if you were here earlier, but a lot of people are saying that, Mighty, is that how you pronounce it? Looks like, Gilgamesh from the Fate series. Alright, everybody, I'll be right back because there's an ad break about to start. So, I'm gonna go ahead and let the ad break run, and then we'll be right back. All right, welcome back from ads, everybody. Let's continue on.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castro Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, Dee, let's fly together! All the way across!
Oh, so she calls Fina Snowy and Mighty just D.
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Oh, so it's not an actual gate?
Were you expecting actual city gates? It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreus. Her Century Gate never fails.
There's a chance of failure?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
Oh, excuse me.
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Little Gray. Let's go slay a god.
Slay! Slay!
Kurai, take this with you. Donghun gives March 7th's camera to you. Record the sights you see on your adventure for March. I'll capture all the decisive moments. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinin from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends. And throw open all gates that lead to victory.
The Gate of Infinity, Yanis.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikodor's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
Seeing all this make you homesick?
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Okay, so the markings on Mighty, it's a different color, but it kind of reminds me of the markings that the Demon Hunters had in Warcraft. That's just me, though.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor.
Lilith!
They all ventured towards the city with plans of fury.
Lady Lilix has brought their community to the Void Legion. Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Lilix, how was Path of Exile 2? I've been hearing good things about that game. Let's see. And Gavelin will come on in. Lilix will come on in. Excuse me. But everybody, if you aren't already, please go follow Lilix. They are absolutely amazing. They play a lot of RPGs and they do occasional art on stream as well. And they're super chill. And I think it's super fun. I love it a lot. Yeah, I might go check it out. Let's see. But welcome on in, everybody. If anybody came in with Lilix and does not know who I am, my name is Kurai, or Kurai Draconis, and I am the Emperor of the Void and Prison Warden of the Multiverse. I'm a Void Dragon variety streamer who loves heavy metal, video games, anime, and cosplay. I mostly play JRPGs, gacha games, and Souls-likes, but I play just about anything. Well, today we're playing Star Rail, and we're doing the 3.0 story, which I hear is a long one, hence why I'm doing an extended stream today. But yeah, I know the raid shoutout went off, but let me go ahead and give you a proper shoutout as well. Lilix, thank you for the raid and for trusting your community with me. 14 hours streaming, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'll go to 14 hours because I do have someplace to be tomorrow. Worst case scenario, if I don't finish today, I'll play again on Monday. And it's actually a federal holiday, so I've got that day off, so I might even be able to start early. Thank you, of course, Lilix. Hey, I know I keep saying it, but we do need to play some games sometime. In fact, Lilix, I'm actually planning to do a collab month next month for let's see. I'm actually planning to do a collab month next month for I cannot talk today for February. Because February is actually my affiliate anniversary. So I kind of wanted to do something special for that month. And Liv, Liv, since you're here as well, if you want to join in for collab month as well, you're welcome to as well. Let's see, Dirt Braid, hey Goody, welcome on, or is it Cup Goody or Cup Goodle? I'm not sure. I don't know if that's a lowercase L or an uppercase I. So welcome on in. I see, second one? Okay, gotcha. Well, hey, welcome on in with the raid. Hope everybody's having a great day today. And I'm just curious, everybody. Are there any games that you all are looking forward to coming out this year? I think really the only ones that I'm looking forward to for this year are Monster Hunter Wilds and Elden Ring Night Rain. Everything else, I either haven't heard much of, or I haven't heard many good things about. Let's see. I did hear that Path of Exile 2 was pretty good, so I might check that out. Let's see, hang on. I cannot wait for Monster Hunter. Oh, and the cool part is, it is cross-platform, so let's see. So no matter what system we get it for, we'll be able to play it. We'll be able to play with each other. I'm still deciding if I want to get it for PS5 or PC. But yeah, I'm really. Oh hell yeah, I'd love to play together. The leader of my stream team is actually also a Monster Hunter fan. And as a matter of fact, that's what she mostly plays these days. Like, in fact, let me just go ahead and get. I don't know if she's in chat or not, but let me go ahead and give her a shout out just so. Yeah, that's the leader of my stream team. She plays a lot of Monster Hunter. If you want to see some of that. But yeah, Lilix. Lilix, when Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, we should totally, if you're up for it, we should totally collab in that game. Like, I gotta be honest, the last Monster Hunter game I played was World, and needless to say, I have a lot of getting good I need to do. Anyway, let's see. I'm rambling at this point, but Lilix, if you need to raid and run and do your post-stream care, I totally understand. But if you want to stay in chat, then I would love to chat with you. Again, we are doing the story, so if you want to avoid spoiler, so if anybody's planning to play this and wants to avoid spoilers, I totally understand. But let's see, we do appreciate lurkers here. World is so much fun. I'm thinking of doing a replay before Monster Hunter drops. Yeah, that's the thing. I wanted to play World with some friends of mine who also had it. Here's the problem. Everybody else I know who plays World, their copy's on PC. My copy was for PS4. And World is not cross-compatible, so unfortunately it wasn't able to play with them. World is so much fun. I think you... Oh, I already read that. Oh, wait, you put your copies on PS4 as well? And well, I'm playing it through the PS5, but it's still the same. It's still the same. Heck, I might go ahead and reinstall, get a World to reinstall. Just like in well, re-experience. We can collab on that if you want. I have a little OP with my gear at the moment. Yeah, and I would eventually like to learn how to play Monster Hunter solo, because I have a hard time playing it solo for some reason. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong, but I'm having a little bit of trouble for myself. But yeah, Lilix, I would love to collab on that. Just let me know a time that you want to do that.
The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then.
Let's see. And last I checked, you're still on my collab server, so
let's go.
But I got to go.
We'll
Have a good stream.
No
worries, Lilix. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate you. And again, everybody in my chat, if you aren't already, please go check out Lady Lilix. But yeah, take care, Lilix.
Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Okay, now that's something I did not know about him. Yeah, somehow I knew that was gonna come to life.
Grace and elegance, eternal. Have we share good fortunes?
Okay, that was easy.
Remember your last words. Farewell.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Also, probably a silly question, but actually not even a question. But when I look at Amphoreus,
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Anyway, I guess let's see. Question is actually not the correct term. But it's actually but I guess it's more of a statement. But I look at Amphoreus, and I'm seeing a lot of inspirations from I'm seeing a lot of the visuals reminds me of ancient Greece. I wonder if that's where the inspiration came from.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treebe's power.
Lucky for... You never learned the prayer?
Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Lucky for you,
But
I'm not an ordinary person.
Since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Like, I know what it does. You don't have to keep telling me.
Amazing! You do have the touch.
Oh, there is something down there.
And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
The funny thing is...
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
The funny thing is, I was just thinking, how am I gonna break this? The funny thing is, I was actually just thinking, how am I gonna break this bridge so that I can cross again and get that chest? But then as soon as I was about to say something, the bridge broke again. Catch. Also, is it just me, or did that one look like an Onikabuto? Ah, shit. Shit. Okay, there we go. Silly me. I should have guessed that that's how you do it. Where did those golden remains go, I wonder? Oh look, there it is again. It really does look like an Onikabuto, although the pattern on the shell is a bit different. Or exoskeleton. You know, the part that covers the wings.
A ninja must not lust for wealth, but they still need some possessions. Ninja runaway fast technique.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Share good fortunes. Evil be but one from Pig 8 Bacon. Cosmic ninjutsu, ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please.
Too easy.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Grace and elegance. Eternal. Have we met? Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Fury tropes, Fury Praetor. I guess I'm not gonna encounter those till later. And once we cross it, it's gonna break again. There we go.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Dazzling ninja report area Teller's burst.
Let's see, is there anything over here? I guess not. Another one. I cannot shake that out of my head. It really does look like an Odakapito. The beetles that Ito obsesses over.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
The sass on this man.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Oh, really? I never would have guessed that that's the only way down there.
Look, in the sky. That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith in strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Am I the referee?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He is that confident.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Path is blocked. Okay, never mind. I guess I have to go this way.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
It's a trial that no
ninja can avoid.
Ah. Oh, by the way, everybody, so you guys know I've been playing Wuthering Waves on on PS5. Well, I just found out that in order to get the platinum trophy, one of the things I need to do is get all the crests in the hazard zone of Tower of Adversity. Oh boy. Let's see. I don't even know if I'll be able to do it yet, because I don't know if it's because I built them wrong, or if I'm getting my combos not off right. But the enemies in the Tower of Adversity are so freaking tanky. And to top it all off, they don't stop moving either.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique.
Did you finish the new Hollows? Oh, not yet. I'm going to.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. There's more to life.
Clouds scattered.
Dazzling ninja refresh.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Dream vanished.
Evil leap and what?
The hardest old hollow for me was the Tempest Mephis and the monkey.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start.
But I counted 4.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's
Funny
what I
enough,
call
I beat
fair
the
play.
Tempest Mephis with Changli, highest difficulty.
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else.
I don't think I tried Tempest Mephis on highest difficulty yet. I think I beat him at like difficulty 3.
Nothing is more
before I
important
decided
to
to
Mighty
build
than
my
his
characters
people
more before trying
and
again.
glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
So you two actually are really close.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's
Chang
always
was my
been
only
this way.
option. Well,
Working with
at
him
least
always
Chang
brings
Li's a
out
really
my
good
competitive
DPS.
side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Now what do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
But yeah, I would like to get max crest in Tower of Adversity. But again, the enemies are really tanky and hard to fight. Yeah, I love Rappa too. Like her personality and way of speaking took some getting used to, but I grew to really love the character.
Whoa. That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword? Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
Ah, it doesn't look like ordinary lightning. which means mindlessly running across
Yeah, I
would
kind of
spell
want her
certain death.
sentience in HSR. Yeah, I want Fuhua in general in HSR, but especially Senti.
There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Let's see. Solve the puzzle will make the prophecy come true.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
The trash talking between these two.
Stop warrior Castro Krenos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us. That's more like it.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. It's a gadget that records your voice. Why don't you hold on to it? Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos. This is a proverb slate.
Also, when we were running across the chain, I got flashbacks to that chapter in Honkai Impact 3rd, where we were running across the chain to fight Senti for the first time. Or that's probably what reminded you of Senti, I'm guessing.
It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Let me have a look.
There you go.
I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphoreus when you're from beyond the sky.
Don Hung and I haven't figured out that yet either.
Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought.
You have found 5 minutes so far.
Wait! Don't leave yet. My intuition?
Okay.
Just regular old... There's a thick layer of dust. You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly... different from ours. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. Let's move on.
A ninja must not lust for wealth.
Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us.
What?
Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak. Speak of.
Okay.
Your head is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Ornyx's miracle again? No, that's not going to work.
Sorry, it's because I'm too weak.
That's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Orynyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah! There it is!
Oh, so this is a random thought I had. So I know that not too many people are fond of tricky puzzles that you have to I'm just gonna stop talking until I can collect my thoughts.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already.
Okay, I remember what I was gonna say.
Go?
So I know not all of us are fond of tricky puzzles and such, but I live. Welcome back, Princess.
That's it. Nice work.
That enemy got squished. Oh wait, so can we... Oh, we can hit it again. What happens if we stand in front of it, though? Okay, that's enough fooling around. I just had the most disgusting medicine ever. Oh no.
Grace and elegance.
Okay, anyway. So I know I know not all of us are fond of puzzles and games, especially the trickier ones. But I was looking at some reviews from certain games that came out last year, and I found something that I'm even less fond of. So I'm not gonna mention which one, but there was a game that came out last year whose not only are the puzzles mind-numbingly easy, but also the game takes it a step further by having an NPC tell you how to do it. I'm like, okay, like that was one of my minor complaints in God of War Ragnarok. They told you how to do certain things. Like, let me figure that out. Let's see, pure liquid iron vitamin for my chronic anemia. Ugh, I hate to imagine how that tastes.
Dreams of a past life aren't... Let us dance once more.
A ninja must not lust for wealth, but they still need
But yeah,
some possessions.
if people are wondering which game I'm referring to when I say this, I can
it up.
DM you which game I'm referring to later. But yeah, I don't like it. I'm not too fond of when the puzzles are too hard, but I don't like when puzzles are too easy either.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Grace and elegance.
It's like if you ate a straight up iron rot. Ugh. I've never done that before, but I've worked in jobs that
Unite our goals.
you can practically taste the iron in the air, so
Cosmic ninjutsu, ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
so yeah, I can imagine that's pretty nasty. Look for a nearby Titan mark to purify it. Okay, looks like I'm not going this way yet. Okay, that's why they put two ladders there. Just now, I just know if I stop talking, then that means I'm fell asleep and I'm very tired. Hey, you're totally fine, princess. Like,
Careful. We're getting very
I
close
always
to the
say,
Blade
take
of
care of
Fury.
yourself, please.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Share good fortunes.
Evil leave at once! Myriad talent burst!
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
There's still more to do. Okay, never mind. I guess we have to go this way. We got company.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
Now there's a
My
chance to take the
thoughts
lead.
Exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only, Dark Swordmaster, Iden!
And the Galactic Baseballer.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballers show no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval. Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Evil leave at once!
Share good fortunes.
Some value, I suppose.
Existence is unity.
Allow me to purge the repent.
Dazzling ninja recruit painting! Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique! Dazzling obliteration!
Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
There's more to life.
Boom.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
Parasites?
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
I'll take a photo of it then.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
That's right. She's called March 7th.
March 7th. You think our name sounds strange? You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She's an important friend.
Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Let's see here. If I set these here. Very good.
There. All done. Let's move on. According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Okay, it went up.
Blocked path. That won't stop us. Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Oh, right.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Grace and elegance. Eternal. No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Myriad colors first.
There we go. Now we can get somewhere. Okay, that makes things a little bit easier. Ow. Oh, this is the way up.
A ninja must not lust for wealth, but they still need some possessions.
Well, that worked. What? Oh, for crying out loud.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
See, can we retreat? Yeah, because that wasn't fair. I didn't see him. Okay, I was just wanting to see if there was a way up there.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Unite our goals. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Evil leave it from painting. I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Okay, let's try this again. Before the enemy decided to take the cheap shot at us.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Grace and elegance. Eternal. Share good fortunes.
Dazzling ninja report period talent burst.
Taking all of them down in one go with taking them all down in one go with Rappa is so satisfying.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Have we met? Unite our goals.
Evil leave it one from painting. I will remember your last.
Grace and elegance. Eternal. No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Dazzling ninja report period talent burst.
And catch. Okay, perfect. It broke the boxes.
Ninja runaway fast technique. Ninja runaway fast technique.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Have we unite our goals?
From painting. I will remember your last words. Farewell.
That actually worked out perfectly.
I accept this reward bestowed by the great
Those golden
Lion.
remains, though, do they go anywhere? Do we turn them in somewhere?
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Oh, that was bad. This rewinding business is so much fun. Let's see how many. Let's do a couple pulls on Lycon banner, see if we can get Hertas. Doubtful because my pity is so low, but it's worth trying.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Grace and elegance. Eternal. Share good fortunes.
Evil but rotate painting.
Let's see, how many do we have so far? 54, so if we divide that in half, it's 27. Okay, we still have a chance to catch up.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Unite our goals.
Myriad colors first. I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Mordred!
Bold Mordred has brought their community to the Void Legion. Welcome in, Raiders.
Mordred, thank you so much for the oh no, I'm so sorry for the ads. Also, hi Sal, welcome on in. It's been a while. Let's see, and hang on. I am so sorry about the ads, everybody. I'm gonna keep doing some fights until. Oh wait, are y'all back? Is everybody back? Hang on. Once the outbreak is over, I will greet y'all properly. But thank you all for coming in. I ain't back? Okay, I'll wait then.
There's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
Right, catch. Catch. But yeah, I am so sorry about the ads, everybody. If I could help it.
How could you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up
The
with Mighty
sass between
soon.
these two.
Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
We might as well.
Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
The path is cut off. But how did he get through?
Let me jump across.
Hold your horses! We're not exactly immortal here. Enough joking. Let's look around.
This might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
Let's see. Let's get a move on. I'll stop with the questions.
I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Okay, are we back from ads? I am so sorry about the ads, everybody. Unfortunately, the ad break dropped at the worst time possible, like right after you raided in. But Mordred, let's see, what were you streaming? You were playing... Oh, you were playing D&D. How did it go? And also, let me just greet everybody. Everyor, welcome on in. Mohole, welcome on in. Sal, welcome on in. Mordred, welcome on in. But yeah, what were you doing in D&D today? But to answer your question, Mordred, so far Honkai is going good. I have been told that this story is a bit of a long one though, so I'm expecting this to take all of this stream and then possibly Monday having Existential Crisis in game, I hope. Well, welcome on in, everybody. If you came in with the raid and does not know and you don't know who I am, my name is Kurai, or Kurai Draconis, and I'm a Void Dragon variety Void Dragon variety streamer who I'm struggling with this line. God damn it. And I'm a Void Dragon variety streamer who loves heavy metal, video games, anime, and cosplay. I mostly play JRPGs, gacha games, and Souls-likes, but I play just about anything. Well, right now I'm playing Honkai Star Rail, and I'm doing the 3.0 story. And I've been hearing mixed opinions about the story, but I'm enjoying it so far. Let's see, lots of lore stuff. I'm gonna be totally honest. Sometimes I miss playing D&D, but I just haven't gotten around to setting aside time to actually trying to pick it up again. You're doing great. I appreciate you, Mordred. Also, I know the raid shout out went off, but let me give you a proper shout out as well. And everybody in my chat, if you aren't already, please check out Bull Mordred. They play D&D, and I believe they play Overwatch. I could be mistaken, though. But they're really awesome. Yeah, I'm planning at least a one-shot in February, so I'll be fishing for people for that, I'm sure. Have you tried Marvel Rivals yet? Because I've been enjoying Marvel Rivals, and I know people are like, I know there are people who are like extremely for Marvel Rivals and those who are extremely for Overwatch and strongly against the other, but I'm like, what's wrong with enjoying both? I do. I have. It's been a good time overall for sure. kind of funky but fun. Yeah, see, I love the game, but it does have kinks that needs to be worked out. Like for example, the loading times and the characters loading has been causing has been having some issues even on some high-end PCs. Let's see, for sure. Also, I believe Yor is a streamer as well, so let me give a shout out as well. And Sal, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Let's see, but anyways, I gotta do some after stream things too, but I'll be lurking. Oh yeah, no worries, Mordred. By all means, if you need to step away and take care of yourself and decompress after stream, I totally get that. I promise to take good care of your community. And everybody, if anybody came in with Mordred's Red and needs to lurk as well, we are very appreciative of our lurkers here. So please feel free to step away and do what you need to do. Thanks, Troy. I've been good. I'm moving next month, and I've been working and stuff. Well, I'm wishing you the best of luck for your move, because I know moving is not fun. I was gonna move in March, but just some things prevented me from doing so. So I'm staying in my current apartment for 1 more year, and then I will move. Hand of Zagreus.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Flawless work! Great job!
You see,
So
I
many
guess
stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this.
this happens every single time I try to talk.
I'll be slumbering here.
Let's see, hope you've been doing well too. Take the new model. Hey, I've been doing pretty good as well. Let's see, I've just been working and doing streams as well. And everybody, if you want to show some love to the person who designed, drew, and rigged my model, that would be Alex, aka Berryleche. She's my model mama / model father, because she did everything for this model.
Cosmic ninjutsu inscription states, when the time has not
Yeah,
yet
that's
come
her.
for a big increase.
Let's see, but yeah, what has everybody been doing up to lately? I swear, Fina's gonna keep talking every single time I try to say something. Thank you. See, but yeah, everybody. Just a random question I thought I'd ask everybody else who's been coming in so far. Are there any games coming out this year that you're looking forward to? But yeah, everybody. Oh, that puzzle was so cool. Yeah, it's an interesting take on the match the puzzle with the shape pieces. Because not everybody guessed that you need to overlap to get certain parts of the shape to disappear. And I was just telling everybody earlier that I know not everybody's a fan of tricky puzzles, and I don't mind them, but I do tend to not like if it's like what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I don't mind tricky puzzles, but when you have to look up a guide just to get started, that's when it tends to get much. But on the exact opposite end, I'm not a fan of when the puzzles are too easy, either.
A ninja must not lust for wealth.
I'm not gonna say which game it is unless people really want to know which one I'm thinking of. But there was a game that came out last year that had puzzles. I'm using the very loosest definition of the word puzzle here because not only are the puzzles so easy a toddler would get bored of them, but it's made even worse by the fact that an NPC will tell you how to do the puzzles. It's like, let me figure it out. Like, I loved God of War Ragnarok, but that was one of the things I had to complain about, is that it would, like, the NPC companions would tell you what you need to do. I'm like, I'm not stupid. Let me figure it out.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Yeah, difficulty needs to be balanced.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yours, stubborn one. No holding back. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Cosmic ninja ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please. Please.
Allow me to purge the bee of your body and mind the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Dream vanished.
Alright, that takes care of that.
It is the ninja treasure as foretold in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions.
Let's see. That could have some uses. Oh, I got another Oh, I defeated a Praetor. There we go. And I think I've got some upgrade materials that I could use on the Herta. Oh wait, not relics. I don't have any relics I could put on I don't have any relics I could put on Herta yet. Gotcha Mexican. I love that name. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Void Legion. How are you? Well, hi. Well, hey, welcome on in. Did you find me in the Star Row category? And if you did, who's your favorite? Star Row character? And also, are you currently pulling for anybody, or are you saving for someone down the line? Oops, I hit it too many times. I have a soft spot for Natasha and currently pulling for Herta, but I'm getting curb stomped. Oh no, is Herta Prime refusing to come home for you?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Evil but one room painting.
But yeah, I'll be honest, I'm probably not gonna be pulling on the next banners. Mostly because I don't pull for
Ninja must not lust for
mostly because I don't pull for the husbandos or the
some possessions.
mostly because I don't pull for husbandos or the little ones, unless I really like their playstyle. Yeah, I have 70 pulls and all I've gotten is Natasha to E6. I took a break after 2.1, so I'm trying to catch up before I start 3.0. Oh yeah, you got quite a bit of catching up to do then. I mean, no rush though. Like, the story is best appreciated at your own pace. I did hear that the 3.0 story is a bit of a long one though, so I am expecting to take all of this stream and then possibly a Monday stream to do it all.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Also, do you play any other gacha games?
I will remember your last words.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Let's see. Mighty displays the 30 Castrum Kremnos crests in his collection. You vary the total number of crests you have with Mighties.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Yeah, HSR, ZZ, Reverse 1999, and Path to Nowhere. That's a solid lineup right there. Let's see. I play Genshin Impact. I play Honkai Star Rail, Zelda Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves. And to a lesser extent, I also play Goddess of Victory Nikkei, Snowbreak Containment Zone, and Honkai Impact 3rd. And then I played a little bit of Tower of Fantasy.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with
I forgot about Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I love
might
Wuthering
be
Waves.
disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
Excuse me.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Let's see. But yeah, besides all the gacha games, I'm also a really big fan of Souls-like games. I played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne. Haven't finished Sekiro or Elden Ring yet, so I need to finish those. But I also play some JRPGs. Well, all kinds of JRPGs, but my favorite has to be Hyperdimension Neptunia. Honestly, hit the follow after I read your list of favorite games. Man, I need to read that again because some of those might be out of date. Because I haven't touched my About Me section in a long time. But hey, I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I need to update my favorite games because I don't play Destiny 2 anymore. It's like Destiny 2's quality has kind of gone down in recent years. I got all the chests now and the puzzles. Like, you finished them all, Liv? Congratulations. But yeah, besides gacha games, what are some of your favorite games, gacha?
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles.
And then I read about the current issues
thwarts
Destiny 2 has.
schemes.
Yeah, it's bad.
Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
And I kind of lament that let's see, I kind of lament that I stopped. The only thing that I lament about stopping I'm struggling tonight. God damn it. The only thing that I lament about not playing Destiny 2 anymore is I was literally only one trophy away from obtaining the platinum. Oh, and Mark Reed over on the YouTube side. Hello. Sorry, I only saw your message just now. But yeah, I was literally only one trophy away from getting the platinum for Destiny 2. The platinum in question involves finishing a Nightfall Strike on Grandmaster difficulty. But overall, things just got a bit too grindy. And I kind of fell off of Destiny for a while, and now I'm several patches behind, so I'm like, I'm not gonna bother, especially when none of my friends that I played it with play anymore.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Yes, I didn't expect it to go that fast, but to be fair, I used the guy for some puzzles. He speaks.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I just want the puzzles to be over and done with, so I'll just swallow my pride and look up where to find them all and their solutions. I mean, it was the same thing when I was going for the platinum in God of War 2018. I just swallowed my pride and looked up where to find them all.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people.
It's not about finding, it's about finishing them. I mean, it goes hand in hand.
Its glory.
To survive.
I mean, I'd say half the puzzles in Genshin I just looked up the solution for.
Our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war.
And I'm not patient. That's fair.
And are now plotting an evil scheme.
Like, I like to think of myself as a generally patient person, but I have my limits, you know?
I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher, answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion.
I mean, I still tried it first, but if I don't work after 5 or 6 times, I do the same thing, honestly. It's like, I want to finish,
Hold on.
to...
This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it.
It's like, I cannot talk today. I lost my train of thought.
Maybe
I'm
it's
sorry.
connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Yeah, I'm not reading all that.
Nikidor would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikidor. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikidor could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Treeby. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akama, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Don Hung is there too.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Oh, there's the Bud of Remembrance.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
But they still need some possessions. I accept this reward bestowed by the Great Line.
There we go.
A clever ninja mechanism, but it poses no problem for me. Ninja runaway fast technique!
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Dazzling ninja reporting from Page 8 Page. Myriad talent first! Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
That was easy.
I will remember.
Oh wait, it's not done yet.
Grace and elegance. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Unite our goals.
Dazzling ninja report from Page 8 Page.
Okay, there's none left. But wait, there's more.
Hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Fine, and get a grip.
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward.
Sorry, was there something on the side?
And with her here, we're
favorite
sure
games for
to
me and
complete
any
our
gacha
mission
the cool story.
and return safely.
Time splitters. Let's see, I'm liking the 3.0 story so far. I know people had mixed opinions on it online, but I'm liking it.
Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Let me smash it.
Mighty just
Grace
said,
and
let me
elegance.
smash.
Existence is unity.
Share good fortunes.
Sorry, that was cheesy. And also, visually, I like the world. It has that influence from It looks like it has that influence from ancient Greece, it seems. That's just from what I see. I could be completely wrong on that.
Grace and elegant, eternal. Unite our goals.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
And as Zagreus can be used for transportation. Let's see, is there anything else that needs to be moved in here? I guess not. I guess you could say with this puzzle, they hand you the bridge. That was bad. Okay, let's see what's to be done about this. That's not it. Who starts a convo like that? I just got here. Hi, Say. How are you? How is my adorkable dragon sister? Huh. I've been going about this all the wrong way, aren't I? I'm good. I just got done with my thing and saw you live. Oh yeah, how did let's see, were you playing Marvel Rivals? I forget. Hang on a second. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, Helldivers. I still need to get that game. Oh.
Look out! An enemy!
Put
Well,
your
it just
sword
goes-
away. It seems to still be rational.
It just goes to show you, I'm a frick-frack. Just kidding.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Also, hey, Say.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama?
I've been booped. This might be above its pay grade.
There aren't any other options.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Oops.
Grace and elegance existence is unity. No holding back. Unite our goals.
Your ruthlessness is akin to that of the executioners in Castrum Kremnos.
Let me translate that for you. Actually, I'm not sure what it means either.
How are you gonna translate it for me? What am I gonna do with you? And oh yeah, say, I gotta show you something. I'm not sure if I told you about it already, but I got Hearts of Prime.
Must not lust for wealth, but they still need some possessions.
I guess you could say this thing is spearheading our expedition. Let me stop.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all
Where's my bonk camera?
Nikador,
wait, why did you bonk me?
of 1,000 fears.
Misa doing nothing.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Oops.
Grace and elegant existence is unity.
My finger slipped. Damn.
Share good fortunes.
I will remember your last words. Farewell. Ninja, run away fast!
just love taking out multiple of these guys with just a few strikes.
Unite our goals.
Hey chat, have I told you all lately that you're beautiful?
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Grace and elegant existence is unity. Have we met? Share good fortunes.
She surfed her way to my heart. Oh, Rappa? Yeah, I love Rappa.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
She kind of looks like Calliope Mori from Hololive, used with Mordred from Fate. Ah, shit. Wait, I'm overthinking this, aren't I? Oh, okay, I think I get it now. I think I get it now. Nope. Up. Damn it. Okay. I can see the gears moving. Damn it! It doesn't move when I need it to move. Eh? Lol. Okay, I think I have an idea of what I'm supposed to do now. Sometimes brute force of the puzzles just works. What the fuck, dude? There we go. Son of a... come on. Okay, maybe I don't need to go to the side. What if I just went up once, down once? No. Okay, I needed to do it in a way so that I hit the move limit and he stops moving by the time he hits the button. There's still too many moves. There we go. Jeez. That took me a lot longer than it should have, most likely.
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great Lan.
Also, I probably got a lot of 4-star artifacts by now, so let me just salvage those real quick. I'll hold on to both those. They both have potential. And oh yeah, say, I'm not sure if you were here when I was talking about it earlier. But we were talking about how puzzles need to be balanced. Need to be balanced in a way. Like, I don't like them. Let's see. I know puzzles tend to be a bit too tricky sometimes. But there were some games that came out in recent years where the puzzles were a bit too easy. And then to make it worse, they had an NPC tell you how to do it. Like they have no faith in you figuring it out on your own.
Grace and elegant existence is unity.
And again, I'm not gonna say which game I'm talking about. But at least not on stream, anyways. If you want to, let's see. If you want me to tell you which game I'm thinking of, someone can just DM me.
Evil but once from pit ain't
But yeah, the game that I'm thinking of has puzzles that are so easy that a toddler would get bored of doing them, and then again, they make it worse by having an NPC tell you how to do it. Like they have no faith in you figuring it out.
Consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury.
Question is, who's got the brain cell right now? That's a good question.
You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness. just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Isn't it kind of cute how slowly it speaks?
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury.
Question is, who's got the brain cell right now? That's a good question. Between all the dragons that we know.
Your souls of war.
Oh, eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Dazzling ninja reveal take. Castle ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Flee! May the foul stench be of your body and mind.
Some value.
Flee!
Cloud scattered.
Allow me to purge the room. Time to cleanse the filth. Evilly, but flee!
Dream vanished.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
Really? Because I gave up on trying to figure out the logic of these minions a long time ago.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It's unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster, no longer pure. It's me.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
Dude, he's a badass.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Dude, Mighty's voice actor is really good.
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Eternal.
We can do this.
Fine.
God, just wait until they add him to Memory Chaos.
Let us dance once more.
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Be of your body and mind.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Cloud scattered.
Allow me to purge them. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth for everything in this world. It's bleeding.
I takes care of that.
Dream vanished.
Existence is unity.
Enjoying yourself?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
May the foul stench just be of your body and mind.
Have we met? Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Stay away. Evil
See.
but once.
How are we on time? Okay, yeah, let me snooze those ads real quick.
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Some value I... Time to cleanse the filth.
No holding back.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Be of your body and mind.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
Dazzling ninja...
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted God.
Have we met? Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
No holding back. Cloud scattered.
Allow me to purge the root of the bee of your body and mind.
Existence is unity.
Enjoying yourself? The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Some value, I suppose.
Dazzling ninja reporting from Myriad Talent.
Have we met? Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Stay away. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. There's more to life. Dream vanished. One. It's fine. Allow me to purge the root to be of your body and mind. But please!
They're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife! Strip away the core blade!
Cloud scatter.
Eternal.
Alright, I'm almost there.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
Okay, that's bad, right?
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akuma's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth! The king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Rumble Seals.
We're back.
Damn it.
Oh, tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
Okay, everybody, I need to let the ad break run real quick so we don't get pre-rolls for any newcomers. So I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, Rabats, everybody. Let's continue.
Something mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Wow, got 100, got 150 premos out of that one. Oh, 4-star.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
It's back to
Oh, wait. I keep thinking there's a quicker way.
They're back.
Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Fineman's message.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Tribi?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan, or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikedor has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikedor's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikedor's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikedor valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikedor descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikedor betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Tribi and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city.
Oh, excuse me.
Focus on getting to Orynyx, and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Tribi is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
I'm sorry, when I hear Mad Titan, I don't think of Honkai Star Rail, I think of Thanos. Wait, hang on. Wait, title bounty. Hang on a second, I need to do this.
The power of ninjutsu here is quite dim. I shall unleash the vibrant colors of dazzling ninjutsu.
The taste of celestial Amphoreus.
Yes, I got you your ambrosia. Oh, I'm almost at level 10 already.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby.
Oh,
Do
dang
you
it.
have any
I gotta plug my
suggestions on
headphones
how
in.
we can get Orynyx to respond to us
It just died on me.
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
But they don't let us use their power?
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Whatever it takes.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
Tribby opened the sentry. Ah, damn it.
This is it! The Sentry Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest.
Guess he's back.
Hold
Welcome
it
back,
up to the
Asuna.
Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
This is the path we took when we first
It
survived.
is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Okay, so we could have gone on either side. Are these ruins the one we saw when we first arrived? They looked somewhat different. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Well, this is going well already, isn't it?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Well, GG everybody. Amphoreus is doomed. Bye everybody.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
She doesn't sound happy to be receiving us. An engineer bug.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
You're not gonna get me that easily.
Grace and elegant, eternal. Share good fortunes.
Evil leave at once from page ink painting.
Actually, no, let's not break the bridge while we're still below it. I'm just saying. Lift the curtain of memory. Excuse me. And once again stir the ripples of past reverie. Ah.
Ornyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
We can't afford to stop and think about it, but we can definitely afford to yap about it.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
See, I love these games, don't get me wrong, but that's one thing I never understood. Like, oh no, this bad thing is happening. So, are we gonna do something about it, or just gonna keep yapping until we know for certain that everybody involved is dead?
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Have we met? Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Cosmic Mooch makes Jutsu secret technique dazzling obliteration. Flee! Flee!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Some value as eternal. Cloud scattered.
Time to cleanse the chills.
Evil leave it. Flee!
Let's see this dream vanished.
There's more to...
Ninja treasure
Scholar's
is
tweed
foretold in
jacket.
the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions.
Defense.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Yeah, welcome back, Asuna. Is that who you're referring to when you say, guess who's back?
Existence is unity. Share good fortunes.
Dazzling ninja report you in its talent burst.
Needs to be open in another space-time. Oh, another tricky one. There we go. That one was actually a little bit simpler. And then, of course, with these puzzles, it's easy to overthink things. If you listen carefully, you can hear some... I wonder what the golden remains are used for, because the item description doesn't say. Thorny sweet.
There! Those miracle...
We'll invert the illuminated area into the other space-time.
Look! An
An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through. Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Grace and El Eternal. Unite our goals.
Evil, but what rotate increases. I will remember your last words. Farewell.
There we go. And the ring breaks. Oh boy, this one looks complicated. I'm sure it's a lot less complicated than I'm initially thinking, though. Ah! As I suspected.
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great Lan.
Oh, hey, there we go. Oh, yeah, we were... Oh, in the Bloodbath Battlefront Crash of Kratos. Okay, so we still have another area left to go to.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
It's so nice having Rappa. Things go by so... Rappa is so much quicker this way. Alas, we're out. That place was in total disarray.
The distorted time and space.
This gate looks just as magnificent up close.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the three Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphoreus. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How did Tribi defeat a Titan?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways. But that doesn't mean Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Have we met? Unite our goals.
Myriad talent burst.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Cosmic movement. Ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration. Leave.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
A ninja must not lust for wealth, but they still need some possessions.
Sorry, I needed to see what was on this branching path right here. Black tide corroded object. Oh, of course. Okay, let's get this over with. Trying to explore here.
Eternal. Have we met? Unite our goals.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you think this is funny? You think this is funny? Who's laughing now? It's like, I don't care, just give me my chest.
The ninja treasure is foretold in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions. Ha! Ha!
Let's see, do I have enough for... Not quite.
Is that...
Upon reflection, that was probably Nikador's doing too.
There, that did it. Now I've got enough for another pull. It's probably like 20 or something right now. Strange. Why isn't there a pattern? like 2,000 plus crystals in Swarm Disaster because I still don't understand what I need to do in the game mode. Oh no. Like, yeah, I'm not a fan of Swarm Disaster. Like, at all. Like, huh? Okay, hang on. Rethink this. I am so confused right now. I have to make the shapes disappear, but... I know how to make those shapes disappear, but then... There's that oddball shape. Wait, those creation nymphs? Wait, you gotta be kidding me. I have to find creation nymphs to make this work? Well, at least that looks cool. I'm gonna have to come back to this. Like, if there's a solution, it's a little bit too obscure for me right now. But yeah, my favorite thing about Swarm Disaster was having gotten all of the Stellar Jade rewards and then never having to go there again. You know, it's just like Dragonspine. My favorite part was hitting 100% and then never having to go there again. Problem is, I don't even know how to get the jades. Yeah, I'm not too sure either. I have like one path left, but you know what? I don't care enough to try it. I don't care enough to try it anymore.
Grace and elegant existence is unity. Share good fortunes.
Evil but myriad killer strikes! I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to this because everything I try is not working. And even drops a hint about like creation sprites. So does that mean I have to hunt down creation sprites to make this work? Because that's kind of shit.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
Obviously. Which, how many nymphs are there?
Runaway fence technique.
Grace and elegance.
Yeah, like to get all the jades in I think to get all the jades in Storm Disaster you have to pick certain options. But if you forget which ones, it's easy to get loose track and get confused.
Dazzling obliteration.
And then same thing goes for golden gears. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, son of a... Damn it. I tried to unlock with all preservation buffs, but at the end, after clearing the third plane, I still didn't get the path at the end. Yeah, I had to do some research for that one, because I really don't know. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, fuck me. Okay, there we go.
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great Ron.
Like, also, can we please have engaging? Can we please have content that is something besides simulated universe, but make it weird and make it hard?
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Ornyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Here we go again.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Ornyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Find and raise the stone talisman of Yanis.
School. You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. Watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great Lan.
That's okay. A few extra challenges won't bother us.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this also a symbol of a certain titan?
Talantin, the second of the three titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister?
There are also people who describe the three titans of fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Gee, thanks for pointing that out, because I'm a total dumbass who wouldn't be able to figure that out on my own.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look, the broken scales have been restored to their true full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castris?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
I mean, that's what I've been trying to do, find him, but you always have more to say.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Like, sorry, buddy. I get petty when my progress is halted.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Serious talent thrust!
Okay, that didn't work. That worked. Mercy, try to... For crying out loud, I'm not even allowed to... Oh my god.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong? Ornyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to protect.
Huh. Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Ornyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
Oh no, that's just not fair.
No. Unsatisfactory.
What do you mean?
cannot pass.
I balanced them.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Who's going to understand
They
that?
seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
There might be other heavy objects in the temple that we can use to achieve balance. Let's try them on the scales. Coin of Whimsy. No movement at all. Not the right item.
Obtuse. Blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
My intuition says it won't be that easy, but I suppose we don't have any other solutions at the moment. If that child is truly so childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied. Now am I allowed to progress the level?
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Grace and elegance existence is unity. Share good fortunes.
Dazzling ninja reported from Cape 8 painting. I will remember your last words. Farewell.
Platform currently unavailable. Okay. There's an obstacle ahead. Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
There we go. I don't got time to mess with you. Just wait your turn.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
There we go.
Clever ninja mechanism, but it does.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms with the hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back. Worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
But watch, that Titan's gonna pull something petty again.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Orynyx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. It shouldn't be that difficult.
Stand on top of it. Have you thought of gaining some weight?
Come down.
Come.
Seems like this isn't going to work.
Place the flaming lance and the baseball bat on it.
It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Orynyx is mocking us.
Attack the scales weighing pan.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
I'm out of ideas.
What did they say, Casterus?
Orynyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
What do you mean? Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphoreus? Sounds like an impossible task. But people of Amphoreus, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Right, I've got it. You've also got it? Right, hand me March's camera. Indeed, for the people of Amphoreus, the fate of the world is far too heavy. Or perhaps even the Titan did not expect that for outsiders like Kurai and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there's something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions we have traveled with. If this is indeed the case, we will have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Hang on, there's something that I want to try out. Alright, engage with the orb.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Wait, what? Okay, even I'm confused how I got here. Oh, that rebel was never truly on our way. Silly me. Never mind. We can't go that way, apparently. Ah, another puzzle. That did it. I can do the rest of those puzzles later. The store needs to be open in the other space-time. Oh, son of a... Excuse me. That irritating tickle keeps... Hang on, I need to see something quick. Okay, can't go that way.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Okay, this door has to be opened this way.
This?
It feels like a cold way sleeping into the mind. And I can't believe how this... A Titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. Doesn't feel particularly
Not
impressive.
every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. God-slayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation,
welcome back,
leave me
everybody.
no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Fainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
My apologies, Ornyx.
Wait. Ornyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother. Miss, could you please step forward?
Wait, Mother?
Ornyx seems to be calling out for you. Mother? Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Is that Titan extending an invitation to Kurai?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Ornyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully.
Accept Ornyx's invitation.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look
far into your past.
It's you again. Aww. Where do you want to take me? You want to look into my memories? Sorry, one second, everybody. Oh, damn it. This is the Express? This is a memory?
Me?
Is that voice again? Let's follow it. Wait, is this how we lock our remembrance path? Is that me? There's also Himiko and Dan Hung. What memory is this? I've got a decent harvest this time. Although we've deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. Thanks for your hard work, Kurai. I'm glad that you're not hurt. Not quite sure what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner's ready. If possible, can we not have beef waffle stew for once? Why? You don't like the taste of home? I dislike the gamey taste of waffle. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Dan Hung's tone also seemed different. What exactly is going on?
Me.
Kafka and Bladey? Kafka? Blade? No, these aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake. Another set of non-existent memories. This time, Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Kurai's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on Razor's Edge all the time, it's only a matter of time before a disaster catches up with us. I accept your criticism, Sam, indeed. Because of the script, I fail to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Lady?
Three of a kind?
Wait a minute. Were Kafka and Sam's voice actors affected by the strike too? Fuck, dude.
Two pair. Ace.
Ah, it reeks of Xianzhou. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
It's the first time that I want to take a look at the parlor car. It's Silverwolf. Oh, Firefly. Firefly turns to you. Her expression is slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. Kurai, can I help you? Why am I here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Amy! Thank you so much for the raid. Book on in.
AIMC has brought their community to the Void Legion. Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome on in, Raiders. AIMC, how was your stream? How did Act 3 go? Welcome on in, Amy. Welcome on Affy, Squish, and Alex. Welcome on in, and Sam. Welcome on in. Let's see. Cry 8 hours is crazy. Yeah, I've been chatting a lot. And this story is a particularly long one. It was good. We did Act 3 of the Archon quest. Let's see. I did love Act 3. Let's see. Let's see. I can't talk today. I must ask. That scene where Sitlali's drunk. Did you find that funny? Let's see. And Alex is here too, so let me give Alex a shout out as well. And I know the raid shout out went off, but let me give you a proper shout out as well. But welcome on in, everybody. If you came in with AIMC's raid and don't know who I am Kurai, and I'm a Void Dragon variety streamer who loves heavy metal, video games, anime, and cosplay. I mostly play JRPGs, gacha games, and Souls-likes, but I play just about anything. Well, today we're playing Honkai Star Rail, and we're doing the 3.0 story. And I've been live for 8 hours because this one's a long one. I don't even know how much longer I have to go. And I think I'm on the part where I unlock Remembrance Trailblazer, but I'm not really sure. Let's see. And Amy, we need to play Valorant again sometime. I miss playing Valorant with all of you guys. Let's see, and I need to give Affy a shout out as well. And also let me give one to Squish. But Amy, thank you so much for the raid and trusting your community with me. If you need to step away for a minute and do your post-stream care, I totally understand. But if you want to stay in chat, then I would love to chat with you. And that goes for anybody who came in with AIMZ as well. But thank you again. I really appreciate you. Anyway, let me go back to the gaming. What script? Non-existent memories begin to cool. Frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Silverwood looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker is face-to-face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How did I join you guys?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
Silverwolf? Nice memories between the cool, frost, and freeze. Silverwolf looks down, ignoring your call. Kafka looks to you, half cold, half warm. What's the matter, Kurai? What did I forget about you? Forget? Kurai, did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us. Not even doubt. I think. Kafka? And then Blady.
What's wrong?
I need an explanation.
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all.
Man, I hope the voice actor strike resolves soon. Because, don't get me wrong, I fully support the voice actors wanting to protect their voice and their work. But it is still quite a bummer that some of our favorite characters are missing voice lines.
I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Blade? I don't understand. What's the point of all this? Ornyx? I can understand what Ornyx is saying now. Is that the Eon of Remembrance? She's so... I mean, this is so cute. What just happened? It's like this little creature has the color scheme of Sylveon, but there's enough going on for this little creature that they're their own thing. Can anyone explain this to me? Come here. Mem. Oh wait, that's the creature's name? Is your name Mem? And also, everybody who came with Amy's raid, how are you tonight? I hope you had a great time with Amy. See, I love Amy. She's really sweet and a lot of fun to hang out with. Can you help us find it? Then come with me. Yes, they are my companions.
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this, Kurai.
The script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here, Kurai. The path is anything but smooth. It is marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed, but I guarantee as long as you stand with the Stellaron Hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Come, join us on this stage. In this script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So
Men,
boring.
will they fight alongside me? Aww.
Hack successful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. The fight is set. Savor it. You're unworthy.
Say bye to breathing.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I will dispatch you.
Stand still.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That paradox. Savor it for me.
This is my fight to live! Mimi!
A blade knows no mercy.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Fight for fight to live!
May as well kill 'em all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Set the seas ablaze! Mimi, Mimi!
The Stellar Hunters disappeared. Kafka. Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? There's very little time left to stay in this memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye? Yeah, let's bid Kafka goodbye. Kurai, you're here. Once again, we've completed this script without a hitch. Has something happened? You look vulnerable. We haven't met in quite a while. Tell me what's on your mind. You're used to confiding in me by now, aren't you? We seem to have traveled together before. I see. You have lost your past and are feeling very helpless. Fortunately, I'm not Destiny's slave and cannot peer into the future. I can neither fill the gaps in your memory nor tell you what we experienced together. We parted ways and met again once more. That means I'll regain what I lost. Kurai, listen to me. I suppose in that script that you haven't yet read, you'll face plenty of danger and end up in dreadful predicaments. You'll probably also experience many wonderful things to find companions that feel like family, even if it's no longer us, the Stellaron Hunters. You also embark on adventures beyond your wildest imagination. After all, you were born for adventure. There's only one thing I want you to always remember. No matter where you go or which corner of the cosmos you may be, you'll always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Patience may not be my virtue, but towards you, it is something that I will never lack. It's time for me to leave, Kafka. Goodbye, Kurai. When fate meets you at a crossroads, make your choice boldly and don't fear regret. And one second, everybody. I need to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be back. Hey, welcome back from the ads. Welcome back, everybody. And Lilith the Cutie, thank you for doing the Daily Void Shard. How are you today? Wait, I'm playing on PC, not PS5. Why am I thinking of my controller? Advances one ally action and allows them to deal true damage. Hey, we're now Remembrance. I've unlocked the Remembrance Trailblazer. Technique can stop time.
Time to say bye.
Oh. Thank you for that, Lilith. But yeah, how are you today?
We need a strategy.
Enemy targets detected.
I'm alive. How about you? I'm doing pretty good as well.
For the main event.
I mean, well, I'm alive as well, is what I should be saying. Sorry. But I hope the weekend is treating you well. And everybody, I hope you're staying warm.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it. Keep up.
You have the upper hand.
This song's for you.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Missing support.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
Mini.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Gotta stop the bleeding.
Songs for you. Turn it up. Pretty good crowd today.
See, hi Alex. How are you? Thank you for coming in with the raid earlier. Let's see. Hang on a second. Hang on. I need to give you another shout out because I don't think the Twitch integrated one went off. But also, Alex is my model parent, and I love them so much. But how are you? Yeah, just before the raid, I was praising your insane stream endurance. Yeah, I don't know how I do it, or why I put myself through that. But yeah, because I've done like 24-hour streams before, and I've done 32 hours before. Although that's a pretty small compared to what I'm planning to do for if I hit 2K. If I hit 2K, I'm planning to go for 48 hours. Let's see. I'm not gonna stay awake the whole time though. I'm probably gonna have IRL friends take over when I need to take a nap. So it will still be my stream, but I'm getting the rest that I need. And yeah, this whole stream endurance thing, it just takes practice. How long did I pass out for? It seemed like a completely different world. Long? What are you talking about? You're standing there motionless earlier. No matter how much you shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Also, once I catch up at Genshin, I'm gonna want to re-consult you about help with Star Rail. So this is help behind. I don't fully understand building characters in Star Rail. Oh yeah, I don't pretend to be an expert, Alex, but I'll definitely do my best to help.
Oh, what a cute little creature.
Like,
is it a gift from Ornyx?
are you doing anything tomorrow? Because I don't plan on streaming tomorrow, so I'll probably be available to join in voice chat if we want to if we want to oh wait, actually you said once you catch up again, so never mind. Well, I'll still be in voice chat probably if you want to hang out. Fully? Just now?
Fully? What's that?
Remember the Aeons I spoke to you about on the way to Okima? Fully is one of them and presides over the Path of Remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an Aeon, does that mean?
Mem says that they can help us. Oh, friends, meet Mem. This is our memo sprite. We must collect the memories of
I can
Kremnos.
understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't
Actually,
have
if tomorrow
much
if you
time
want to
left.
chat. I'll take notes this time so I don't forget stuff again. Okay, yeah, because that's a good idea. Plus, there's a lot to cover. Well, it could be narrowed down depending on what characters you're trying to build. Oh, and although there's a bit of another layer to building characters now because a new path is out now, Remembrance. Mem will tell us what we have to do. If they are truly a creation of Fuli, or some connection to that Aeon, I want to believe they can wield a power greater than Ornyx's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber?
By the way, this is the character that I'm waiting for, Castorus.
I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
As the mission has been completed, Tribute arrives per your summons and brings you back to Okima. Yeah, I'll have to update my game and show you my characters, but from what I remember, I don't have a bad roster. Yeah, I don't think so either. Like, they may have been power cut a bit, but they're still reliable.
Have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
And plus, if you don't care about getting max stars in the endgame content, then I don't think you got to worry about power creep at all. Just build the characters that you want to build.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person.
Yeah, I've never really cared about meta, even in Genshin. Yeah, me neither. It's like, although I don't care about meta either, but I still get max stars in Spiral Abyss. It's all about how much you're willing to invest in your characters.
They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me? Mem.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
And like, yeah, sure having characters that work with the latest mechanics helps, but it is not required to get through content.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty.
Man, I want a plushie of Mem. They're so cute.
As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Just leave it to me and Mem.
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come too, Finon. I'd rather be on the front lines helping to ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse.
Also, Alex, let me give you this. Kafka Pats.
Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus...
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Treeby opens the center gate once more, rushing to the rescue of...
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Mem.
Let's just believe in Mem's sense of smell.
Me.
Well, how about that? The Trailblazer has their own floating companion now. Only Mem's actually cuter. I said it. Oh, wait a second. Okay, I don't know where everybody got the idea. Oh wait. Okay, so you do have to build Memo Sprite skill, but it's part of the regular skill tree. Okay. Yeah, sorry everybody. I bothered to farm the materials beforehand for remembrance characters, so I might as well get the traces up for Remembrance Trailblazer. I wish there was a way that we could hit multiple levels at once, rather than having to hit level skill every single time, you know? That's just me, though. And this is not a Star Rail thing. There are multiple games where I have to hit level of skill multiple times, and yeah. Oh, we need more of these. Not a problem. We got plenty to spare. Oh, and can you believe it? I still have over 4 million credits. I remember when the LE8Ks were coming out, people were lamenting that you had to invest points into the Memo Sprite as well, but I'm like, you don't have to invest crowns at least, or whatever the Star Rail equivalent to crowns are. I know, I almost forgot. Let me get this light going on. Where the heck is my... Like, okay, so I will have to level up more. I will have to get more materials, but that's fine. My crit rate is not very high right now, though.
Me! Mem. Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaurs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close. And now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more.
Oh, I almost forgot something. Monday's a holiday, so I'll be able to stay up later than usual on Sunday.
Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem. Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Oh, and in case anybody is worried, don't worry. I decided that next Saturday is gonna be a stream-free day. I'm just gonna enjoy my Saturday that day.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Oops. Oh, here.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castorus. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
And can I just point out something that's absolutely hilarious, that me and Tabby both kind of giggled at? So, wait, here we have this gladiator-looking guy, but, let's see, and of course he has a deep and kind of distorted voice, but he talks like Yoda.
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
Yeah, see? He talks backwards like Jedi Master Yoda does. To vanquish Nikador for good.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me! Me, Mem! Me!
Help friend memory retrieve. Activate the fragments of recollection.
Are you feeling all right?
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me! Me!
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Memmy, Mem. Mem. Memmy, Mem. Mem.
Oh, hang on. Let's do another poll. Okay, not yet. I'm trying to get Herta's Lycone. And as soon as I get a 5-star, I'm going to stop and wait for Casterus.
Fruits aren't very good quality.
There seems to be a new show that's... Me! Mem! Memmy, Mem. Mem. Memmy!
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
That guy, he almost got us killed.
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya.
Sparta, let's see, Sparta kick him off. Sparta kick him off.
But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't... Oh! Us, the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You almost got me
My
killed.
apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaia is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaia would be like digging my own grave.
Do you have any memories of raided to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Damionis rummages through his bag. Moments later, he finally finds an unremarkable photo.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem! Me mem mem! Me mem mem! Mem me mem! Me mem mem! Mem me! Mem! Mem! Mem!
What did they say, miss?
All the memories have been collected. It's time to head to Castrum
Is everything
Kremnos.
in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phynon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaia again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
I don't mind at all. We have collected all the preparations. We are ready to head to Lord Castrum Kremnos to find a way to break through his deadlock. Thank you. Also stabilize the political situation of the city to be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold back yourself back, Cass. Do what you want me to do. We all trust you. Make Kefala light our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss.
Do you always have to report everything to her?
I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaia's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Me mem mem! Mem! Mem mem!
Switching to Aglaia's point of view, in the meantime...
Remember, Aglaia, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now, the pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing, drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Kindness sneers and departs.
Maggie! Are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
I'm sorry, what?
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
We went to Aglaya's point of view, but we're still playing our own party.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
$150, not quite to 160 yet. Oh yeah, we can actually fast travel there.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you...
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepele bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth. Show yourself.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reaches the corrupted void.
Truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. No holding back. Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Mass shatter! Rotating, creating!
I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
Alright, let's find the others.
Good day, child. Child?
The girl beside you remained unresponsive. Oh, she's a child who can't hear.
Huh?
Signaling the girl to do the same. The glowing thread gently wraps around the girl's palm. Now the parts are connected.
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it.
Yeah, welcome back for bats, everybody.
Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
You attract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
Hundreds of resilient gold threads reach to the corrupted void, extracting the...
Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Eternal.
Share good fortunes. Evil, but myriad talent first. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Some value.
Unite our goals. Rotate.
Did it?
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis?
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
Oh, that's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous.
Aw.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather. If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of an See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
Very convincing.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
Oh, I stand corrected.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akima, you are the most revered
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden?
Oh.
Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Yep, I know how it goes.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find Teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress.
Highness.
Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Oh, look at this little one. It's so cute.
Trinan, it seems the dangers lurking within Akuma have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Return to the Trailblazers' point of view. All 3 of you rush to Castro Kremnos and arrive at the arena. Oh, excuse me. Alright, another one.
How can we go back to the past?
Mem! Me, Mem! Mem! Mem!
That never gets old. That was close.
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty?
Oh, I did not mean to. Fuck.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. No holding back. Share good fortunes.
That's right. We can't go that way right now because it's covered by that sickly patch thing.
They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
I wish I could go and help them.
I understand how you feel, miss. But right now, we must head to another battlefield.
Mem! Mem. 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 Mem.
Here you go, Mem.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Here it goes. Wow. This place is
Kremnos.
This is actually quite a busy city at some point.
So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
What a magnificent sight.
The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
We can just ask around.
We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
You got a fair point.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
What's it doing all the way down there? This is the Kremnos of yesteryear. I love it when enemies get squashed by that rolling boulder.
Grace and elegance. Eternal. Have we met? Unite our goals.
Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Oh. Oh, sweet. We completed that last one. Now we just have to do Orynyx's prayers 3 times in Bloodbath Battle for Castro Kremnos. I'm saying that 10 times fast. See, that never gets old. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Wait, did we complete it? The whole thing? Oh, excuse me.
Ninja runaway fast technique. Ninja runaway fast.
Hello?
Is he hard to
What
hear?
is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
Well, excuse me. What a cranky
War
guy.
has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great Line.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue.
Oh, conveniently
Courage,
enough.
honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice.
Conveniently enough, the date is blocked.
Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival, where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Draconis himself. Ha-ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Not getting much business, huh?
Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Look at
The
Castris.
craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Well, why not?
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
I wonder if the choice would be different if we just bought one or just two.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss?
Castress carefully takes the weapon in her hand and examines it closely for a moment.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What's wrong with that weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Draconis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Listen.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke! My Demos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But my Demos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen! He still stands firm in this city, and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan! As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes!
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
These people sound
They
furious.
are entitled to that rage, because Lord Mighty was once the hero of Castrum Kremnos. But he did not leave out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice.
Like I said, Mighty is, mighty.
With that,
I'm sorry.
We should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in. Let's run through everything we know so far, miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
See, do you have a plan in mind?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Euripon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat.
After this dialogue, I need to get the stretch for a bit.
Recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Euripon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This competition sounds pretty brutal.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3.
Well, there's 2 of us.
Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
We'll be his teammates.
Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up.
Oh, you have no idea who you're dealing with.
Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
The stakes are high.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Kurai.
Casterus.
Nice.
Casterus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna get up and stretch for a bit, but I'll be right back, and we'll continue the story in a bit. Alright, welcome back, everybody. We're on we go.
Lord Anais, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint?
Maybe.
And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Alright, this goes here. It goes there, and then bam.
A test of wisdom is a trial that no ninja can avoid.
I should mechanism triggered.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreus.
Oops. Sorry.
Grace and elegance. Eternal. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
So if I just found out, it doesn't matter which difficulty you make it through. You just go through and levels the path randomly. It doesn't even matter what you decide in the start, it seems. So basically, you just keep throwing yourself at it until eventually it just gives it to you. That's stupid. Of course it is, but it gives a lot of jades. It's fair.
Onyx.
What's wrong?
Grace and elegance. Existence is
But yeah, at that point, I had like 1 path left to do, but I was already over it, so I just finished difficulty 6 and never looked back.
The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
Let's see, but I make it on normal difficulty now? But even so, I'm just over Swarm Disaster is all. I thought I needed to do it with the highest difficulty. Thankfully, no.
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Let's see, I also finished 6 or 7. Oh, well, congrats. Yeah, wait. I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. Whee!
A ninja must not lust for wealth, but they still need some possessions.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
God, this guy is cranky as all hell. Also, there's the matter of this ball over here. I thought I could get it out to the tap. No. And yeah, I know for a fact that I have not completed Golden Gears, but same story, I was kind of over it already, so maybe I'll go back to it one day, but as of right now, I'm not feeling the drive to go back to Golden Gears.
I will remember your last words. Farewell. Ninja runaway fast technique.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. No holding back. Unite our goals.
And then of course, eventually I have to, and then of course there's a higher difficulty, but unfortunately, no matter how good you are, no matter how good you are, it is entirely possible to lose to bad RNG. Ah, dang it. But for the Pathfinder difficulty, it don't matter? I mean, I guess that's fair. Am I missing something? Oh, come on! You're joking. I mean, at least new players can also make it then, you know? Yeah. But yeah, I mentioned the whole it's possible to lose the bad RNG thing. I want to feel like if I died, it's because I made a mistake and not because the game didn't give me the opportunity to succeed. I'm so confused. So down. This is hurting my brain. What the fuck? No! Fuck. This is impossible! How the fuck am I supposed to do this? This is impossible. Okay, wait, hang on. I think I'm onto something here. No. Fuck. I have to press on that blue button so that I can go in there, but I don't know how to do it. Like, this is literally impossible. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I'm just looking this one up. I'm past caring at this point. I don't think you need it for the story, do you? Yeah, I don't, but if I don't do it right now, I'm gonna forget about it later. There we go. I just looked it up. I just wanted it over and done with.
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great Ron.
But yeah, that puzzle was stupid. Oh, excuse me.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
I guess when they say punch it, they mean it literally. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke.
Zagreus, the embodiment of all things is their legend crumbled to dust.
By the way, if I tell a pun or anything, feel free to use exclamation point joke, and you'll have two characters from Genshin stare at me disapprovingly for telling said joke. Hey, Vampirus Fangoria, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Of course, thank you too. Of course. Hang on, let me give you a shout out because I recognize your name. Let's see. Oh yeah, you were playing Lethal Company. You're playing with Lethal Company with Riot last time, weren't you? It's very nice to meet you officially. Yes, this morning. Oh yeah, that was this morning. Riot is a doll? Yeah, I love Riot. She's so sweet.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
I just gotta say, Fang, I love your model. Your model is so pretty. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I would say that about you. Yeah, this is my 2D model, which was made by Berryleche. She's my model mama and my model father, because she designed, drew, and rigged this model all on her own. Like, it gives me God vibes. Well, it's funny that you say that, because per my VTuber lore, I'm actually the ruler of the Void, which is like a multiversal prison.
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
But yeah, as part of my lore, I act as a prison warden to some of the most dangerous creatures in the multiverse, including some of our multiversal variants.
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling.
The lore part of VTubing is probably the best part.
Battlefield.
Yeah, I love that.
Deter
I
us
love
further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
Yeah, I love hearing about different VTuber lores, especially when you look at the VTuber, especially when you look at the VTuber themselves. It's we'll spend all this time crafting our lore, and like we have this really edgy and kind of sometimes sorrowful backstory, but then when the VTuber actually streams, it's quite a contrast. Let me lay this bridge down. Oh, disengage. I keep forgetting that I have to press it back. Take my lore for example. I'm like this lord of a dark realm where there's almost no hope. But then well, look at how I am now. I'm just a silly dragon who streaming video games and professing his love for anime waifus.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Anime waifus are top tier.
No holding back.
Agreed.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
But yeah, besides Lethal Company, what other games do you like to play?
These goons are much tougher than they seem. It's my
I do horror and retro. Ooh. What would you say your favorite horror game is?
I accept this reward.
Wait.
Got a crick in your back?
Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
Jackpot?
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding. Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
Probably the Resident Evil franchise? Solid choice. I need to play them at some point. Because I have a couple of the games, but I never actually got around to playing it.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh.
It's you.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Oh, talk about anime waifus. We do have a waifu of the week redeem that we vote on every week, as well as a husband of the week redeem, of course. Let's see, waifu of the week is Moika from Genshin. And then husband of the week is Brant from Wuthering Waves. Which, any anime or video game character is eligible for nomination.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
See to it that we don't.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Leroy Jenkins. You know, I love Overwatch, but I'm surprised there isn't a Leroy Jenkins voice line yet, considering how iconic that is.
It's
not only as far as World of Warcraft memes go, but
we need
memes
to
in
ignite
general.
the two braziers to unlock the way forward.
I mean, heck, the developers of World of Warcraft even made an achievement based off that viral video.
Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Nope, you're not gonna give me that easily. Huh. Pressure mechanism triggered.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. No hold. Unite our goals.
Evil, but what rotate?
Hey, Riot.
I will remember your
How are you?
words.
It's funny, we just mentioned you earlier. How are you tonight? Oops. Everybody, please go check out Fang. Please go check out Riot. Both of them are amazing streamers. Yeah, how did Lethal Company go? I knew my ears are burning for a reason. Yeah, because we were talking about you. Don't worry. We had nothing but good things to say about you. Let's see, how are you, Kurai? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a pretty long stream today, but I was kind of expecting that. Huh. Hey, and let me just drop a daily reminder that you're all amazing. No, you. Hey, you are too. I love you guys. Okay, that's not it. Oh, silly me. That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, how is y'all's lethal company thing? Was it this morning? But yeah, I was lurking, but I was also making breakfast, so I had to make sure the pancakes didn't burn. It was fun chaos. I need to play Lethal Company again. We should play Lethal Company sometime. Okay, reset. What am I missing here? These puzzles. It was so funny. Yeah, sometimes the deaths in those games, you can't help but look back and laugh. Like I forget what it was, but there's some kind of flying creature that our friend Amy was dealing with.
Test of wisdom is a trial that no ninja can avoid.
Okay, that was a bit confusing. Like, there's this flying creature that grabbed onto Amy, my friend Amy. Well, actually, two of them grabbed her, and they carried her up in, like, the main building. And apparently, they lifted her up high enough that she came to the fan, and it killed her. I didn't even know that the fans could kill you in that game. Like, we were all so shocked about what happened. I just kind of went, guys, our flying friends took Amy away and took her head. Honestly, I think if there's one enemy that does me in every single time, it's the Thumper. It's like, let's see, the tiny mod was hilarious. Oh yeah, I was like, wait, why is everybody's avatar so tiny? And a few of my friends play Valorant, so they got some mods in place to play Lethal Company's Valorant characters, which sometimes the game models of the Valorant characters don't register. Well, it registers to pick up the items, but sometimes it doesn't look right. But it is fun nonetheless.
Runaway fast technique.
And I'm glad we found Lethal Company because you know, I wanted another horror game that was, you know, that had that local voice chat that you could hear each other based on distance and behind walls and such. And that used to be Phasmophobia for me, but I learned the developers of Phasmophobia are not good people, to say the least. So yeah, so all of us decided to drop Phasmophobia altogether, but we found Lethal Company, so that's a plus. Oh wait. Silly me. Sorry, I'm rambling at this point. The point is, I love Lethal Company.
Runaway fast technique.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Evil leave at one myriad talent burst.
Clouds scattered.
There's more to life.
Oh, and by the way, everybody, I'm hoping to do a whole bunch of collabs next month, because next month is my affiliate anniversary, so I want to do something at least for the week of.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forth. Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time.
Yeah, one idea that I had for the said collab weeks, I'm thinking of I've been thinking of bringing VR chat streams back into the rotation for a while now, and I think the month that I plan on doing all those collabs might be the perfect time to do so.
The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Is that mighty?
You're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call.
Hate to run, but my bed is calling me. Hope you have an amazing stream. Oh yeah, no worries, Riot. Yeah, it's pretty late. But have a good rest. And I'll see you the next time you stream. Love you, friend.
Lord Midas. Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Unite our goals.
Dazzling Imperial talent burst!
See, all the love.
I will remember your last words.
Like, hang on. Let me give you one last shout out before you go. But yeah, take care, Riot. Have a good night.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
What about the vessel?
Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, a warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on. Oh, ye who cannot rest in peace. Tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Oh, sorry. I was looking for my phone.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Oh, there we go. That's what I was trying to do.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Draconis crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Why are they doing this?
Out of cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time.
Lord Anais.
Oops.
You seem to know a lot about
I hit spacebar by
Titan.
accident. I'm not one to skip dialogue usually.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Don't push yourself too much, girl.
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great One. Ninja runaway fast technique!
Oh, oops.
Grace and elegance. Eternal. Have we met? Unite our goals.
Myriad talent burst!
So much fun killing those enemies without so much as breaking a sweat.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Do you need a break, Castris?
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't. Whoever hatched that plan must have long turned to ash.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yikes, our cover's
Calm
blown.
yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
That's what I was just
We're
saying.
almost at the end. I can sense it.
At least this one was fairly straightforward. The road ahead is clear.
Ninja runaway fast technique. Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Some value, I suppose.
Mask. I will remember your
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
I'm gonna have to learn. I have to find a 12 game with someone that works. Dude, are you playing all the new era? Yeah. I decided to knock out the 3.0 story in one go because one, I'm trying to play through Stellar Blade, and then two, Zenless Zone Zero 1.5 comes out next week, so I wanted my schedule to be freed up. Plus, I had nothing planned today, so. You crazy? Oh, I know. I'm crazy. But yeah, Kira, how are you today? Hang on, let me give you a shouty. Oh, you're playing Rivals. How did that go? Man, we need to play Rivals sometime. I've been loving that game. But yeah, to kind of balance all the extended streams that I do, I decided to make next weekend a not stream Saturday. Oh boy, we have to fight this one.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Unite our goals.
dazzling ninja reporting for duty.
Taken. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Cloud scatter.
Evil leap at force.
May the foul stench dissipate. Be of your body and mind.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Some value, I suppose.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Share good fortunes.
Dazzling ninja period power thrust.
There we go. Anyway. Okay. Oh hey, that's the new artifact. That's the new relic domain. Well, at least now we hit it.
A ninja must not lust for wealth, but they still need some possessions.
Actually, wait, let's not go the wrong way.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Oh, restless soul.
Why don't you take a break?
I'm fine, miss.
You said that a little while ago, but your coughing is getting worse.
Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason?
You know, I'm very certain people are gonna call me crazy once they see what I plan on doing if I hit 2K followers. If I hit 2K, I'm going for the 48-hour stream.
We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikado's soul in some way.
Dude, the voice actor who plays
What we need
Nios
to
is
do
really
is
good.
find the place
Or Nios, not Nios. Rain, please.
Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace.
Sorry, still playing Marvel Rivals. Enjoying the story though? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. But yeah, it's all good, Kira. I know. I was just saying that we need to play Rivals sometime. I don't remember if I played with you or not, but we need to.
That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need... We're nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It's likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
The Titan's skin. Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation.
I shall put it out of its misery.
Split soul. Indestructible body.
Oh. Eternal. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Stay away.
But yeah, I also need to play Fortnite at some point, because I just got Tatsune Miku bundle.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Cosmic Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Be of your body and mine.
we met, Dream vanished.
Time to cleanse the filth. Evil leave at one rotate increases.
Cosmic loop.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Leave!
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment. King Eurupon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
How are you so sure about it?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
We can tap into the power of time
Let's see
again.
what you can do, Delver of Memories. Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
I can barely believe it myself.
The resonance between you and Orynyx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan. The sounds of battle. Bats!
From a time dimension very close to ours.
So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Let's start with these. Let's just start with these first.
Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Okay, everybody. I'm gonna step away real quick because I need to stretch and let an ad break run. But I'll be right back. Let me see if I can get music to work again, because my music app has been acting up all day. Like, I've had to close it a couple times already because it would get stuck loading on a song and not playing anything. And I'm trying to see if I can find the song that I was trying to play last time I went on break. Okay, there it is. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. Let's continue on.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Grace and Elf existence is unity. Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Myriad talent burst.
I will remember your last words. Farewell.
See, oh my, Vey wants Daddy Kurai. Welcome on in, Vey. How are you? Let me put that out for 5 minutes. But Vey, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing all right.
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great One.
Oh, excuse me. See, tired? Well, hope you're taking the time to relax, rest, and take care of yourself.
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Wait, everybody, please go check out Vay. Vay is a very sweet VTuber friend of ours. I know she plays Dead by Daylight, and we played VR chat with her a few times, and she's a lot of fun to hang around with. And also, please check out Kira.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel.
Please check out Kira, an awesome Orca demon VTuber. Plays all sorts of fun games like Marvel Rivals. Though I've been semi-absent lately. Oh, you're totally fine, Bae. Hey, come here.
A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at something. Oh, I start the OO medications tomorrow, so hopefully I will have more energy. Or we will spend a few months trying to get the right ones.
To pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
Something is missing here. Of course. That should be back to regular gaming, I hope. Well, don't rush yourself, of course. Oops, not what I wanted.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies
But yeah, are you gonna be back to playing Dead by Daylight on stream?
Fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Cheer 100 boop.
Hi, Yura-chan. Welcome on in. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. How are you today? And yeah, we're doing a bit of a long one, but it's been worth it. I've been enjoying the story so far.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Grace and elegant.
Eternal.
Unite our goals.
Thank you. The rip. Bird-chan, I hope you've been doing alright. Oh. Well, the 5-minute timer is over, but I think I'm gonna just keep talking like this. Oh, ayaya! Man, I need to change my follow alert because I keep forgetting that I have a sound alert that's like ayaya, and sometimes it throws me off. Shit, not what I wanted to do. Activating Miracle Orb. See. Oh. Urchin! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. What the heck? Well, everybody drop your dancing emotes if you got them. Urchin, thank you so much. What are you doing? I haven't heard this song in a long time. Urchin, what are you doing? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. Let's see, a sub with 2. Unshaped Lion, Vampire Puppet Bella, Crystalia Cecilia, Dory Dreamweaver, and Catman 1120. Thank you so much. And oh my god, you started a hype train. What are you guys doing? Urchin, thank you for your generosity. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Earth_Chan_recycling gifted 5 subscriptions.
Thank you so much, Urchin. Oh, and there's the hype train. Alert. Urchin, thank you so much. You're awesome, you know that?
Earth_Chan_recycling started a new hype train.
If anybody in chat got a gifted sub from Urchin, please say thank you. Enjoy the sub badge, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Divine statue not complete. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, now let's try restoring it.
We shall hereby feel the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against.
Wait, Urchin, what have you been up to? How's work or life treating you?
No matter how powerful the black tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
It scared the crap out of me. Oh my goodness, Urchan. Oh wait, of course. Oh man. Okay, I had no idea where that was coming from at first. But yeah, you got me good. You got me good. Time travel
exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Yo, thank you all so much for the hype train. Enjoy your hype emotes, everybody. Let's see. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Every gift sub, every bits given, any donos, it helps me Evil Maxwell.
A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Urchan. I really appreciate you.
They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return.
Was that
to
you
your
again?
Divine body.
That was so convincing. I thought, oh my god. Work at the missing fragment of divinity.
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Oh, Urchan, I love you. Also, who threw R2D2 through the chat?
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride,
thank you, Agent K.
the Titan
ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Archipelago with a single slash.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Neuralite straight into Skyrim.
The Black Tide by sheer will alone.
Going for the 12 hours, I see. Well, hi, Bean. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish up the story.
Completely corrupted. They removed a part of it.
Let's see. There's Bean. Hope you're doing well today.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most. was reason.
Woke up not too long ago. Well, welcome morning, Bean. Hope you are doing well.
The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling.
Or
to
good evening, I
return
should say.
To their body and fulfill their sacred mission.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Let's see. Are all these versions of you from the past?
All of these. They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Thank you for all the biddies, Urchan, but please make sure you're taking care of yourself too.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Why?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What can we do then?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
Thank you. Thank you
Cheer
for...
one.
Oh my goodness, all the bits.
Cheer one.
Urchan, thank you for the bits. What are you doing?
This is my purpose. My origin.
Cheer one.
I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so.
All
Cheer one.
farewells in this world are sorrowful.
Okay, I'm done now.
Lord Nias.
Well, I appreciate all the biddies, Urchan.
Cheer one.
Wait, Urchan, how have you been?
Cheer 10. Okay, I done now.
Oh, excuse me.
You never see it coming. You see that my mind is
Hi, Fallen. How are you?
You're done. But the time has hit you. You're not surprised.
Wait, here you go, Fallen. Hope you've been well. It's so good to see you.
Do not detest
working right
your
now.
talent.
Well, hope work is been treating you well.
and
I know it's
ethics
busy, but
are
hopefully it's
only
been treating you
glorious
well.
and magnificent.
But thank you for coming in
Because
and for your
all
generosity.
things
I really
eventually
appreciate you.
fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
I've been fighting.
What an irony.
I've been fighting against bad stomach lately. I'm sorry, Fallen. I hope you feel better soon.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
-11 Fahrenheit. I was like, ugh. No, thank you. Jeez, that's cold. We can't put this off any longer.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use
Without
my
windshield?
flame to fuel a roaring blaze and
So when the wind
continue
blows,
the
I can only
against the
bet that it's
black tide.
even colder.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I've been coding advanced password generator with Visual Studio Code. How's that been going for you?
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury. The
Negative 30.
messenger
Oh
of power,
no!
and the
It's way too cold.
embodiment of strife. Remember this. I am the scar that this world needs.
You hear that? What? They've returned!
Best me. Grant me an end. Symphony
At least it's not negative 69. Oh my god. What are we gonna do with you, Fallen?
Oh, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible. Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
What do we have here? All things are as one.
Hey, I was speaking from the heart. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Unite our goals.
But at the same time,
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty.
reducing the HP of Conqueror or Be Conquered restores the corresponding maximum characters restorable HP. Oh dear.
Cosmic move, ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Some value.
Are you sure you weren't speaking for your parents?
Cloud scatter. Enjoying yourself?
Be of your body and mind.
Dream vanished.
Evil leap it.
To overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
May the foul stench time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Ah, this again.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Rotate ink painting. Cosmic move, ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Phase 2.
Promise you, Lord Midas. Your nightmare will be over soon.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Share good fortunes.
The truth. Everything in this world.
Let's see. I got no response. I might be right. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting to hear that is all.
Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Evil leave at once.
Bring an extra strike, once and for all!
Allow me to purge the ruby of your body and mind.
One now! Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Cloud scattered.
Dazzling ninja reporting from Pink.
Cosmic ninja.
Makeshift secret technique. Dazzling obliteration.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah.
Have we met? Dream vanished. Enjoying yourself?
Eternal.
Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Evil leave at
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Stripe got Thanos snapped.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
They were protecting the world for something.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Coreflame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright, Finan?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the Coreflame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akuma and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Aren't you coming with us, Castorus? Did we forget something?
Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Castorus picks up a piece of Nias' fragments.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me?
Let me see.
I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
Oh.
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Sometime later.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame.
Huh.
I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you.
So he's a demigod now?
I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
So peaceful, as if nothing even happened. There are others carrying the burden for them. The people of Amphoreus must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Trivi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Ah, fine, buddy. We've got your back.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
You and Don Hong watched Finan leave the... Did you pick up on that cry? He seems troubled. Yeah, I did. I guess it's understandable, seeing he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may be the only local gods at Amphoreus, but Immortal is sending to something else altogether. Sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about, too. You're right. So much has happened in this short time that we haven't had time to reconsider our own predicament. Our car's scrap, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies. Fourth wall breaks for the win. Once Finance essential ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves.
What are you folks going to do next?
Strange Chris. Damn it. Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Amphoreus can pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Very, very carefully. Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? Wow, so he can speak his full sentences. Maybe it gives you more personality. So, can you tell me about yourself now? How should I put it? Anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me. We're an ensemble cast. So give me more screen time, alright? Of course, little one. Head pats for Mem. I'll take a break too. Your consciousness sticks to the dreams, and at the edge of the dreamscape you hear a whisper. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Light up the starry sky till the book appears in hands. I've learned about Castrum Kronos' past. Now drop that in this name of in the strand of nameless recollection. Those flame-chasing stories, those forgotten stories, as I've written. A name bathed in blood. Among the soldiers, there was this famed city-state Kremnos, a place everywhere he longed for. To be
There's
crowned
no
champion.
glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
His name is Medivos. Despite being a man of few words,
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
an immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man, as with the other Christos heir and Amphoreus, a blessing yet also his curse. People consider Kremnoan tradition to stain their bodies with fresh blood.
Arrogant amateur historian. This is pomegranate juice.
The reason it's called Wild Tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended to madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out amongst the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks throughout only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death numerous times, but bore not a single mark. Midimos, a hero of yore. Oh. The Flame Chaser's path has been lit. Hey, lighten up. What's got you so serious? What's with the book? I'm not sure. I was deep in sleep, and the next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're here, does that mean... Did our hearts connect in a dream? Yes, that's exactly it. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say that dreams are veils caused by Orynyx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan terraces you as much as I do. I get it. A bedtime story. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive in to read it together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then, Kurai, you can read them to me. Close the book. Wait, so how do I continue that journey until that nameless recollection resurfaces? Why are you having that strange dream somewhere else in Nokima?
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The Core Flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kefali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind, gather my thoughts.
Excuse me.
That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works. But if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before